live. Hello and welcome, Weirdo Chatfish, to another Sins of a Solar Empire stream. We've been waiting for a while to let the game get more patches and stuff because there's quite a big roadmap for this game. But the thing that immediately caught my eye is that mods.io or mod.io under the in the game is updated, and there's actually like more mods in it now, and there are actual overhaul mods, which I have tried too. I tried the Stargate Races one, which is definitely good. It's only the Ancients right now, and I have yet to really try the Empire because I had the two races fight each other, which was really cool to see. I'm not sure if that compatibility between the different mods is going to be like a thing that they're going to have going forward, but that'd be super cool if you could have like multiple
if they do
races.
that,
It would not be balanced because it wasn't when I played the Stargate Races, because the Stargate Races have far lower weapons fire and far fewer weapons in general. The Star Wars universe, sometimes it's easy to forget how many fucking turbo lasers something has. Like, the fucking Lucre Hulk has 120 turbo laser batteries, which is basically like big battleship guns, which is insane. So we're going to be trying the Star Wars mod now, because I haven't tried it. Now, if you're curious, Chatfishies, all you do is you click subscribe on these mods, and then go in the mod manager, you can hit the plus button, and then apply changes. But yeah, we're going to try the Star Wars one now, Chatfish. Wow, W-O-W. Yep, the Galactic Empire. Now, it is a early work in progress thingy, so, you know, it's not done in the slightest. Ho 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 Hoolit donates £2 and says, wow, Reggie is looking and sounding sexier today. He's a little Beano. Beano's like, hey baby, how you doing?
Thanks, bro, but
also, before the stream started, Mythical Fool had been a member for 24 months and says, no, why does kids play the games I like when I can't join? Sage.
What?
Well, that's what he said. Have fun. While I go sleep. P.S. Show does unfair art. Hashtag vote show. That's true. If we vote for show, we'll get Naked Adult Celeste. Can you believe it, chat? Wow. Chat's like, wow, oh my god, that's amazing.
Celeste is always an adult, though.
Yes. It's always good to clarify, though, for legal reasons.
Okay. Yeah.
Do they have the symbols? Oh my god, we can be the Galactic Empire. The Galactic Empire must be blue. At least I've always interpreted their color as blue.
Shit. I did something wrong.
Then Beano was destroyed. Okay, we're gonna try on hard, and then one AI is gonna be on unfair.
Thanks, Deathless Soldier has been a member for 37 months.
Wait, hold on.
As a Dispo Squad. Also, do I add the Deathless Soldier membership in the other one? How do I do that? I don't know how that works.
How do you what?
You know the two memberships, the Deathless Soldier one and the one that
oh, you don't add those to the goals. Those are auto. Those are auto factored. Because I have memberships auto factored in the back end. All I do is type in a number and it auto factors into the daily goals.
All right.
Don't worry about memberships. Let me put it this way: don't worry about people who've already been a member.
Okay. Chat, I just panicked a bit right now because I put something on the thing and instead of a number appearing on the sheet, it appeared error, and I was like, oh, okay, I used a comma instead of dot for the value. How are you guys doing, my dudes?
Oh my god! So you can add a large fleet size mod to this as well. Oh my god! Well, I hope it works, Chatfishes. All right, now we try.
You know what's kind of funny? I can imagine a Warhammer mod maybe for this, right? And then like the Warhammer faction loses to some like, I don't know, the My Little Pony faction.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the Warhammer modders are gonna do. They're just gonna make the numbers for their stuff inflated.
Yeah, I know.
That's normally how that works. They're like, well, this unit on base balance has a balance health of 100 points. Well, I'm gonna turn it into 10,000 and it does 5,000 damage with his guns instead of 5. It's like, oh my fucking god. I thought those could still go towards funds. Yes, they can still go towards funds, just not the daily goal.
So no, my dudes. It's
so Deathless Soldiers, did he specify to go anywhere? I don't think he did.
Let me see.
I don't see anything.
No, he didn't say anything.
He's just a little bucketfish. Kill him. He's like, and then he dead. All right, Galactic Empire. Good, good. Oh, we can't color them. Sage. Sage. They're just gray.
Do those types of mods require memory? I'm asking because I don't know that much about mod. Well, what do you mean memory? You mean like, well, you mean like
Disk space, yes. I mean, anytime you download a
yeah.
mod, it downloads files. It downloads the ship models, any of the stat value cards, and stuff like that. Now, generally, mods normally aren't bigger than the base game. They might be equal to it at most, but that would be about it. These are all work in progress mods, so they're pretty tiny. Like the one mod I just downloaded basically increases ship sizes or fleet sizes capacity. Now we'll see if they're incompatible with each other. I don't know because I'm waiting for it to load. They don't have unique star-based buildings, sadly.
Hey, Boulder, heard him.
Alright, which thing can colonize?
Frederick.
Garrison a planet.
Star cruiser standing by.
Additional credits required.
Goodbye,
Ah,
everybody.
that's the Star Wars mod, right?
Yep.
Empire mod.
Look at that.
Reporting in.
Is that not cool?
Nice.
This is a Venator.
Colonizable planet.
Wow, the model work is actually really good. What's cool
Yeah, I
about
was
this
looking
mod
at
is
the-
the turrets actually are functioning, so they should actually turn.
Ah, nice. It's funny, like how if you tell that someone this is a new Star Wars game, they might believe it because
Ready for battle.
the models are really good. They probably got like those professional models that you can buy from online and port into games.
The models from a lot of the mods look pretty good. The Stargate models look good. The fucking Star Trek mod, which isn't available, I don't think yet, looks good too. We've been adding a lot more
Holy-
special effects to building things.
Just add $5 from a gift membership to hashtag sandwich Bino. I don't want to lose out on the banner change due to a technicality. Oh, right. Let me see.
The cookie sandwich one.
Yeah. Let me see.
Clams are also a faction. Don't worry about it.
Also, when you need to talk to me, my dudes, you can tag me on chat, Rare Fox,
Awaiting orders.
because that pops out.
Oh my god,
let's
look at
see.
that. That's so cool. Chatfish is like, whoa. The model work is actually spectacular.
Commerce upgrade complete. Additional credits required.
Additional credits required. Additional chatfish required. Chatfish. Ah! I just scream at it.
What the fuck are you cosplaying as a Wookiee right now?
Additional
screaming at
credits
Chatfish.
required.
Today's gonna be a good day.
Constipated Wookiee.
We're playing Sins of the Empire. Then we're doing Dead Space Remaster after this. For
Ah,
a Chatfish special.
Weapons online. Heading for coordinates.
I
It's
wish
in-
to play as the Mandalorian Empire and
Waiting orders.
my Mandalorian Crusade. You know, it's funny, my first introduction to Mandalorians were the show. So, like, it soured my,
Weapons online.
unfortunately, my,
Moving out.
I will say the
My
ship's
view,
built
yeah.
super slow. Velox class frigate has 6 medium turbo laser turrets, 2 medium ion cannons, 3 light turbo lasers, and 2-point defense lasers. That's just, these little ships have so many guns. Oh my god.
Additional credits required.
And there's the classic little CR-90 Corvette. Little scout ship. That is cute as fuck. It's like a little tubby little fucking, I don't even know. It's like a tubby little Dorito. It's like oh my god, what is that?
Commerce upgrade complete. Additional credits required.
Alright, Chatfishies, it's time for us to do some space battling. I have been econing slow because I forgot how to play the game. Lovely. In
Weapons
fact, I'm pretty
online.
sure I'm behind, but that's okay.
behind you want donations? Yes, you are.
Well, yeah, no, I know that. I know we're behind the donos. No, we haven't even made yesterday's goal. We're working on yesterday,
Council found
today.
a colonizable planet.
Yeah. Not tomorrow, today.
Your command, sir.
Your command, sir.
I copy.
I copy.
Let's
Use
go.
Empire at War voices, which to be fair is like the only game that has them. All right, let's see. Aquitane's light cruiser. We already built one of those. Things are expensive. Military research station.
I think Gibbs is playing. He's not playing Republic. He's playing Empire.
Mining
Yep,
upgrade.
Galactic Empire.
Yeah.
Reporting in.
Because this right here is a Venator Mark II class Star Destroyer. It's basically, after the Clone Wars, it's an upgraded model, late service, basically. Before the retirement of the Venators. Being replaced by ISDs. Which is the, big classic, Dorito.
Awaiting orders.
I like the droids in Star Wars. I really like the droids.
Oh my god, does that not look amazing, little Beano?
It looks cool. They are actually shooting from the turrets.
Found a colonizable planet.
We're firing at
Can
a
you zoom in?
little acclimator.
Can you zoom in on the thing?
Yeah, there's an acclimator. It's taking a pounding.
Waiting order.
And he's dead.
Of course, Gibbs is playing the Ebo faction. He likes just like he likes in Minions and no fish rights. Then
Alright, can we colonize this planet? We probably can't.
Upgrade complete.
Vic!
Heading out.
We need to build the research center to figure out how to colonize this. And we need to do it quickly. Turbo laser towers.
man, I know what mod we need for this. A total overhaul Futurama mod
For what?
for this game.
Awaiting command.
A total overhaul for what?
For Futurama.
Civilian
Futurama? What the fuck?
Futurama, yeah.
Beano.
I just imagine Zach Brannigan's voice going like, "Go soldiers, die" or something like that. I can do his voice.
Oh my god, I can't believe Beano's a Nazi chat. Nazi Beano, Nazi Beano.
Additional credits required.
Additional credits required. The SPH-AT turbo laser battery. I think that's like a brow-mounted weapon. I'm not really sure.
Ready, sir.
I don't know. Like the only Star Wars stuff that I consumed like a lot was the
Yes,
Star
sir.
Killer game, and that's not canon.
Navigating.
So
Military
Well, it's
research
definitely not
complete.
canon anymore.
no, I think it was never canon to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so either. If I remember right, the Force Unleashed games were really popular because they were really fun, but they
Yeah.
they weren't canon.
Reporting in. On our
The big
way.
thing that always annoyed me with Force Unleashed as a kid was just fucking
Ready, sir.
how I knew the canon and was like, this isn't what.
Force Unleashed was funny because like
The PSP one, if I
basically-
remember right, has a bunch of cool like what if scenarios. If I remember right, that were really cool. If I think right.
it's funny because Force Unleashed the guy is basically a fucking demigod.
Yes.
It's like, and then go like, how the fuck do Jedi's even lose anything?
That's. I mean, the big thing is right.
No. If you treat that as canon, because the fucking
Civilian
Jedi's in that
structure
fucking
complete.
thing, like they're like monsters, you know.
They are. I mean, that there's a reason why Force sensitives in the Star Wars universe are super, super scary.
Ah, yeah, but they are nothing compared to the Force Unleashed ones, to be honest.
Well, yeah,
Those guys.
that guy's like borderline. Because how do I put it? Like normally a Jedi or a Force user or whatever in the Star Wars setting is like they normally have like a thing, right? They're either a really good duelist or they're really good with like using just the
Force.
Force. Because Yoda is a really good Force user. He outmatches Count Dooku, but Count Dooku is a better duelist archetype. He's better at fighting, and the one reason why Dooku loses to Anakin is because there was planned to lose because he could have won early into the fight. But the big problem is by the time the late fight was happening, Dooku is also older, and so his age, despite the Force enhancing his abilities, at least in the book that described the Revenge of the Sith battle on the whatever the fuck the ship's name was, where Anakin and him are dueling, basically he starts to be fatigued. Like he was in control, and then he ends up losing control because he's old.
It's kind of like the Mike Tyson fight that the other day.
Yeah, kinda.
Kind.
Except
yeah.
that was even more scripted.
Yeah. uh, I like how everyone was like, yeah, Mike Tyson is going to beat his ass. When he lost, god damn it, how much did they pay you, Mike?
The other thing is he's also really old.
He's like 59 or 60, I think. Like,
Your orders.
All right, I've been really slow about colonizing, so this is gonna suck.
Pony mod
A
when
new
says
colony has
Ian.
been
I unironically
Kill
thought
Ian,
about
kill
the
Ian.
no. I unironically thought about the pony faction beating the Warhammer faction. The Warhammer like mega fans getting like, no, this is impossible.
It's not
colonizing
possible.
Would Bino win a fight with Reggie? Yes, but beating women is very against the law, so I would get arrested after
Damn, Beano.
Your command, sir.
it. Regularize
Let's
in
go.
the
He can't
outside
defend
city.
himself. This is like when we were bullying Toomba the other day and he wasn't even here. Toomba's just sitting there like, what the fuck? Alright, get
More
those
crystals
upgrades.
needed.
I'm being very slow. Chatfish, what should we rename the planet? I will let Chatfish donate to rename
Civilian
things.
research
The
complete.
things we can rename is the planets. We can rename this ship, I think. Yes, we can. I don't think we can rename
Awaiting
these, no.
orders.
We have one capital ship, which is a Venator Mark II, and we have 2 planets. An icy planet, which you could very lazily call
Mining
Hoth if you
upgrade
wanted.
complete.
Your command, sir.
Man, I can't wait to see the Star Trek mod as well. It's gonna be so cool. So I can play as the Cardassians, who did nothing wrong, by the way. Fuck.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't know Star Trek. So.
Oh my god. So one of my favorite factions in Star Trek is Cardassia. They're basically sort of like Nazi Germany. but the funny part about them is that the show tries to portray them as like bad guys, right? Because they did like war crimes and
sir.
whatnot when they occupied
Heading for
the
coordinates.
Bajorans, which was like a subjugated
Oh
nation.
no, yeah.
But
I
the
heard
big
about that.
the big problem
Military
was is
research
that Star
complete.
Trek fucked up the numbers about
Civilian
how many
structure
people
complete.
died. So under the Bajoran occupation, under the Cardassian occupation of Bajor, less Bajorans died under their occupation than die in car accidents every year in our world. If I remember right, which means that their occupation, unironically, is actually
was
very
good.
very good because considering the population of the interstellar planet is much larger.
Yes, commander.
That's pretty good.
Civilian
Rapier.
research
Oh, I mean, sorry. Chumba. Name the planet Chumba. Hashtag cookie. Hashtag skirt fun. Hashtag banner.
Our home world is now called Toomba. Congratulations, Chatfish. Wow, it's an amazing name. Oh.
It's cookie, right? Let me see.
Mining upgrade complete.
Cookie, skirt fun.
I am really slow in my upgrades. I think I'm gonna fucking die. I think.
Military research complete.
Your command, sir.
Heading
All right, we're not gonna worry about that moon, but we're gonna try to secure Barkatova. Goddamn, we need to do a Star Wars watch-along, Chatfishies. Of the original trilogy. The original trilogy is so good. But actually, the best movie is just Empire Strikes Back. Oh my god. It's peak. It's peak.
Reporting.
It's everything Star Wars should have been. There are so many strike craft in this. Honestly, I question whether or not other settings will perform well against Star Wars because of how well armed their ships are. Like 8 fucking DBY fucking turbo laser batteries, 2 medium turbo lasers.
Because a lot of the other settings, even Warhammer, the people.
Well,
Warhammer is
The
not
big
about
thing
space
is
battles.
look at the fire rate, Bino.
Reporting.
No, yeah. But like, if you look at the other settings, like especially like Warhammer, for example, like there's the big famous one. It's not about space battles. It's mostly about ground battles. You know,
That's
so
true.
like in space, I think like Warhammer would get mogged by Star Wars.
They do have bigger ships. The one thing.
Yeah, but
Because the Imperial Star Destroyer is actually smaller
Awaiting
than
orders.
like
A new
the
colony
average
has
side
been
ship in
founded.
40k.
We're on the move.
The big thing that 40k
Yeah,
has is size, but I think the issue is that I think the fire rate of the ships is incrementally slower. And so I think just because of the sheer firepower and the amount of firepower that Star
Reporting
Wars
in.
ships have in terms of how quickly their
Let's go.
turbo laser batteries
Jump to light
recharge,
speed.
I think
The
that would be
maneuverability
the
also.
thing.
Wouldn't the TIE fighters be very annoying to deal with
They're
their
super
ships?
slow. Okay,
Really?
so one of the big things is if you compare the two universes, Star Wars ships are actually much slower than 40Ks. If
No,
I
but
remember
there's
right.
an issue though. No, but there's an issue though.
But
Shed, correct me if
Yes,
I'm wrong,
Commander.
but like
Civilian structure complete.
the 40k ships, each time they go through like quote unquote light speed, they risk being destroyed in a demon accident, right?
Reporting.
Moving out.
Meanwhile, like the Star Wars ship can just really safely
if you're
go
talking
into light
about
speed.
like interstellar logistics on a much larger scale, I think Star Wars wins. Mostly due to the
No,
fact
yeah.
that when you're talking about speed, right? When it comes to a Imperial 40k fleet moving from one system or sector to another, it can range from anywhere between like an hour, a few hours, or a day or two, to literally like 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
Because it takes that
Yes,
long to
sir.
travel. And due to information and the slow speed of travel, that I think is a crippling thing because communication speed, maneuverability on a grand scale is much larger. Not to
Also,
mention, I
like,
think the
there's-
big problem is that if you want to see the Galactic Empire unify the galaxy faster than you could ever possibly imagine, you give them an external threat, right? So it also depends on when this happens, right? Because both universes are what we call plateaued technologically, meaning that they're stagnant. Star Wars has reached a technological plateau in which they really can't progress any further. 40k
Yeah, but
is
Warhammer-
regressed, so they're also stuck too.
Yeah, but Warhammer is worse in the things that a lot of stuff they don't make anymore. They just use the old stuff, and if it's lost, right?
Pretty much.
Sublight Star Wars
Yes,
is slow,
Commander.
but faster than light.
command,
It's
sir.
faster. Yeah, as well.
Attacking.
Faster than light. It is fast.
Yeah, their FTL is
Frederick, yeah.
much faster because they can traverse the galaxy ludicrously fast. Like
And like I said,
they
like,
can
they
when it
they
even
don't
comes to
get
comparing
human
Star Wars
percent.
or Star Trek, like Star Trek,
found a
it took
colonizable planet.
the Voyager. It was going to take them what, like 70 years or 60 years to get from one end of the galaxy
Complete.
back to the Alpha Quadrant of the galaxy, because the Star Trek galaxy is broken into 4 quadrants, right? If I remember right. And in the Voyager got sent through like a wormhole thingy flung on the other side of the galaxy, and they had to get back home. And that took them, you know, if they were to just go via the normal warp speed, it would have taken them,
Sir.
you know, almost like all of the crew's entire lifespan to do.
Weapons online.
Versus in Star Wars, it would not take that long to traverse the
It
galaxy.
will take
I don't remember what the
we
time differentials are, but I know it's much faster.
We've been back home in time for lunch, kids. Basically. 40k scuba. Yeah, pretty much. 40k
Calculate
scuba in
jump to light
space.
speed.
In space.
It's cool.
Like they even have a dead supreme leader, like Space Fidel Castro,
Space
eternally
Fidel
sitting
Castro.
on, yeah,
Oh my
eternally
God.
sitting on his chair or whatever.
Space Fidel Castro. This isn't what we wanted, Chatfishies, but it's what we
Mining
got.
upgrade complete. Insufficient metal.
I'm worried that I am not building enough shipperoodles.
Ready?
I'm going to
Yeah,
try to take it.
this game is not very easy, right?
Depends. Like I'm only playing on. I have 3 other AIs, 2 on hard, and then 1 on unfair, because this is normally like a comfortable difficulty. I could probably beat them all on unfair if I knew what I was doing. All right, we just need to pump out more ships and continue to get more metal. Metal seems to be the thing we're starting to suffer and lag behind in.
Insufficient metal.
But yeah, when it comes to comparing universes hypothetically and theoretically how they would face off against each other, it's sort of like the UNSC, right, from Halo. They would not do well in the 40k universe particularly. And most universes I don't think would fare too particularly well unless they have some sort of mage class of character usually to counteract the whole psyker stuff, right? Star Wars got their little force dudes, which they're potent depending on it, whether they got like the battle meditation ability, which is probably the most useful ability. The thing about the battle meditation thing is that it's basically Palpatine's power. The ability to, through the Force, direct like the ships and the fleet to do basically very well. That's why when he died, their entire fleet fell apart before the rebels, because their organization was entirely based on that battle meditation, and when Palpatine died, that meditation stopped, and then the ships all of a sudden became disorganized, and the rebels could start picking them apart, despite the fact the rebels were outnumbered.
Targeting.
That and, you know, the crippling morale of losing both their fucking Superstar Destroyer and their Emperor and their fucking...
And the second in command.
Second in command, dude.
Basically, like, who is the new guy? Let me see, what's your list? Sudden Cringe has been a member for 24 months. 2 years! True. How would spacefaring terrestrian or builders or whatever fare against the major franchise factions?
How would... Okay, so Terrestria, like the Astrid Empire, would be absolutely destroyed by the Empire. It would be destroyed by the Imperium.
Like, I don't
The big
think
problem
they,
with the Astrid Empire is that they're a primitive civilization. Now, if we want to talk about the Builder Empire, the Builder Empire is actually much more serious because, as far as they go, they have ships that are like 35 kilometers. Now, granted, these ships are not human-based ships. The human ships in the mixer setting are actually much smaller. The automaton fleets, which are housed in what we call anchor stations, are basically like little man-made worlds. And these man-made worlds provide basically military distribution as well as anchor points for the lanes. The lanes are in the mixer's form of faster-than-light travel. It's what allows ships to move from one end of the galaxy instantaneously to the other and send instant information from one point to another. Without these anchor stations, they can't do that. They have to use the standard buoy doctrine, which was what was before the invention of the lane system. So the big thing there is that the Builder Empire has a home advantage that's massive, meaning instantaneous deployment of ships that are 35 kilometers in size that produce and shoot out smaller capital class vessels. And they can deploy those anywhere in builder territories or anchor station points. For, what would it be? I think the deployment time is, 15 to 30 minutes, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I've worked on the interstellar logistics of the second age stuff, but it's pretty rapid. The other thing is they have the ability to deploy what are they called? They're basically like land walkers that are basically mountains.
Land runners. I'm joking.
I can't remember, but they're called something. I'm just gonna have to open up the documents. I can't
Chunky
remember.
robots. They're called chunky robots.
The standard automaton infantry is like the size of a little mech. So that's fucking massive.
Ready, sir.
Bear in mind what the Builder Empire faced was far, far, far worse than anything in most settings. Like, but they also didn't stand a chance. Mixers Gib setting? Yes, it is.
Yes.
But yes, it is sci-fi. It's sci-fantasy, technically. The Builder Empire ultimately fell. That's not a big spoiler or anything. Because what they fell to is... honestly, I think the most terrifying thing I've ever thought of in my entire life. But that's just my own fear.
Yes, they fell to a lack of chicken nuggets, chat. Also, know that I'm joking. If anyone comes crawling out of the either, be like, Bino told me that spearbix can run like they have like FTL, you know, like I will tickle you. Reaper No has been a member for 39 months. I think the biggest... Thank you, my dude. I think the biggest thing Star Wars would have trouble with is the is that the Imperium is absolutely happy with ramming and can teleport onto ships.
Oh fuck! I
Ah,
didn't build colonization for
yeah.
lava
But
planets.
Reaper,
Out.
the issue of that is that, like, considering how much stuff the Empire can produce, uh, I don't know if the Imperium would like do that in the long run.
Here, let me just read that. I think the biggest thing Star Wars would have trouble with is that the Imperium is absolutely happy with ramming and can teleport onto ships. Yeah, no,
Alright.
like the big thing is when it comes to ground war, I think the Star Wars universe has a problem, except for the fact that all their weapons are plasma based, and if that is to go anything by based on what the biggest weakness is for the Imperium is plasma based weaponry,
Complete.
then it's like you have an army that's completely armed with plasma weapons as sidearms. Now, armor-wise, I don't think the armor stands a chance, and the movies do a really bad job of handling that. Also, I'm sorry I didn't answer your question before I sort of got on a tangent, but to answer the question of earlier, the Builder Empire, I don't think would really struggle with any of the science fiction settings besides maybe something colossal. Like the Imperium of Man, I don't think is a threat. But I definitely think things like the
Logistics upgrade.
the
complete.
Forerunners would definitely be able to go toe to toe, because they're definitely more on the builders, like court.
Civilian research complete.
Yeah, like they have to be in control of their own galaxy to pose a threat, if that makes sense, because they need that amount of resources to go toe to toe. Because the resources we're talking about are massive. Like, the big thing about the builders is that their first Interstellar War, I think they lost, what was it? There's a number. I know it's only in the double digits. It's like 30 or 60 people. And there were
69.
civilians that were, like, killed in a incident on that station during the first outbreak of the war. After that, not a single human person died. Now, you can't say the same about the Rohirrim Empire. They were the hegemons of the Dreaming Way Galaxy, but the big problem was that they underestimated their numerical advantage over the builders, because the builders, while didn't have the same manpower, I suppose you could say, they didn't need manpower because their entire military is automated.
Your orders.
Civilian structure complete.
And then you you go there and install like something like either a Vast or like McAfee on the builder server and like destroy their whole military. Dude, would you like to install this ad? I'm like, no, fuck you.
Are we under attack somewhere? No, we're
Also, I'm sorry, not Gregor's, what's the name? Sci-fi. I tried to read it, but like my brain couldn't read the English. In the Void, Empire would learn real quickly that Imperial Astartes vessels should never be allowed to do into boarding range.
Reporting
It doesn't help that one side is the Empire, the other side is the Imperium.
So the big
Right.
thing, right, about the Imperium has space marines, and that's going to be like their strongest asset in this theoretical war, right? But the big problem is that most of the actual chapters are incredibly tiny and could be worn down. Now, granted, save for a couple, right? So the Black Templars, they still have their like Legion status, and they have their like full complement of like actually like, what is it, 10,000 or something? I don't remember. So they're going to be a lot more of a threat. But I think the big thing that Star Wars would eventually win out on would be attrition. Mostly due to the fact
That's what I
that
said.
when presented with the question culturally between the Imperium of Man, which is a dystopian hellhole, or the Galactic Empire, which is basically heaven, I think defections would be massive. Like, incredibly massive. Especially because the Imperium lacks loyalty, because there's a problem with humans in the Imperium where they struggle to see the value in what they're fighting, because what they're fighting for is so big that it's beyond their comprehension. And because it's so big, their sense of identity is so small. The only thing that really unifies them is the God Emperor, which religious factors are important, this is true, but it's not strong enough to hold the Imperium together. Without external pressures, like the horrors that the Imperium faces, the Imperium would collapse in a peaceful... Hold on. OBS disconnected.
FF OBS.
Okay, we're back.
Let me see. Are back?
Isn't Robo Girly Man restoring to
Armor's
vegans?
upgrade complete.
I'm not going to count modern 40k lore because it's kind of woke, so we're just going to kind of skip on it. It's like Star Wars, it's not good. Like, if we're gonna talk about lore, we're gonna talk about the eras I like. So, if you want to talk to me about this stuff, we're gonna talk about the stuff from the points. Like, I like Star Wars up until like Disney's acquisition, and even then there were parts I have problems with. But
Wait,
I will hand wave those old problems because I don't like.
I'm going to.
Chatfishies, how we doing? Guys. Look at these oobity-boobity-boobidis. Oobity-boobidis.
Let me put a refresh.
So how's Chatfish doing? Chatfish doing okay? Little bit of a power outage. High winds. The one thing that sucks about living in the Great Plains in winter. It's so windy, the building shakes.
Gibbs lives in the Great Plains and runs around like a doe. Jumps like a doe.
Well, it's because it's so goddamn snowy. And all the trees don't have leaves, and so when winds get rolling, they roll. That's why blizzards are so common.
Over here where I live is storms most of the year. It's storms and cold and humidity.
Oh,
And
no.
then like yeah.
I must turn on all the V2 bullshit. There we go. Then we gotta boot the game up again so chat bitchies can see the video game. I gotta put this little account here.
There's someone else. I know it's
No, it's just Aerith.
yeah.
Alright, and then we stream that screen.
I was like, I get sent a message with Discord Chatfishes and it's like, hey, click here to redeem your thing. I was like, oh my fucking god. How does the same people keep falling for this kind of stuff? You know, like, it's not anyone in the server, but thank god, but like, holy shit. Like, what's with my friend list falling for all the scams out there? And there's a Buffios in chat, kids.
Beefios. Alright. That crash reset the IPs. So we need to turn on IP is 1.2 now because that's just what it is. Connect it. There we go. And we should be back online completely. Well, I hope those power outages don't continue. That's going to be hyper annoying. Also, because setting stuff up takes a while.
Aren't the power lines over there like subterranean?
I have no idea. Probably not. Not if the fucking wind shakes. No, there's like they're on poles, and the wind shakes them around.
Over here, last year, more than 1 million people got no electricity for a long time because it's all on poles, right? And over here we have a lot of wind.
All right, what else?
Was that it?
But yeah.
No, Gregors, don't even
So
talk
to
about
continue
that.
where we were last off, the big thing when comparing settings is you kind of have to compare them together, right? It'd be like comparing, the Forerunners to the 40k universe. Like, the Forerunners would absolutely destroy the Imperium of Man. So you have to sort of compare settings that are kind of applicable, right? So 40k going up against Star Wars would have to be against the Galactic Empire or the Trade Federation. The Trade Federation would probably actually do a better job of defeating them, in my opinion, mostly due to the sheer quantity.
Well, of bots, that's what I thought also.
Just endless machines. Oh my god, it's so loud all of a sudden.
Also, like, chat. You unironically, the Trade Federation could like start sending bribes.
It wouldn't just be the Trade Federation; it would be the Confederacy of Independent Systems. You'd have to take a larger faction to unify them. Now, the big thing is, the bribes wouldn't really be as much of a thing initially the problem is when you talk about cultural. The big problem 40k has is culturally inferior to almost a lot of sci-fi settings. It's culturally inferior to the Federation from Star Trek. It's culturally inferior to the Galactic Empire. And the reason why it's culturally inferior to all these factions is because the 40k culture is a culture of, honestly,
endless war.
And it's just depression. It's
And
just
deprivation.
it's a culture that has little to have pride in, and that is its ultimate weakness. That's why so many humans willingly betray it to join literally hell instead.
Why
They
did
would
you join-
rather
did you join
fight.
hell?
They would rather fight for demons and hell itself than fight for this corrupted organization. And in a way, you can't. There's just no
Just
winning.
because you can understand. I understand why that happens because it's kind of like you have a massive corrupt government. Like they are on your side, but like you see the corruption. Like God fucking damn it, man. I think that like the moment you send, like you make a lot of droids, and you put robustes in female voices in the droids, and you send them at the
Big no,
40K
shut the fuck
people,
up.
yeah, the war is over. You know.
Shut the fuck up, Bito. Not everything has to be a joke. Remember that.
It's not a joke though.
Alright, there. Should be able to load that save. The Imperial Navy in a stand-up fight would, yes, I think probably do serious damage to the Star Wars galaxy in terms of like a fleet-on-fleet battle. But ultimately, logistically, would lose because speed. FTL speed is actually the Achilles heel. So the big problem is that the Imperium could jump into an area, and then the Star Wars fleet could just jump out, and there's nothing they could do to counteract that, except chase after it, but get further and further behind. Logistically, they could just outmaneuver in almost every front. And when warfare is about maneuver, especially on a grand scale, the maneuver warfare is something that is just crippling.
I can see the Jedi's doing that, and like the fucking Astartes fight honorably, and then Yoda is like,
Wrong, DE
Maneuver.
Guardian. That's not
Maneuver,
my...
Yoda.
That's not my stance at all. My stance is that I think siding with hell is still a bad idea. But we're explaining why people side with literally hell and demons over the Imperium.
It's the way when people
It's-
like they go
Stop,
full
stop for a second.
depressed.
Stop for a
and
second.
like-
Let me actually explain. So the big thing is that when it comes to what I'm talking about, because you're clearly not understanding, I am talking specifically about the fact that the Imperium of Man, its own people, literally do this. That's why the Imperium of Man is fractured and crumbling, because it's divided internally. It's literally in a state of constant civil war.
Attack that target.
Also, I will be very honest. Hey, Frederick Hennestead, has been a member for 8 months.
Oh my god, the
Fun fact.
magnificence in the fucking
Civilian
mod. Oh
research
my god,
complete.
I forgot
Fun
about
fact.
that.
Moving out.
Kim Il-sung
Weapons
is still the
online.
ruler of North Korea 30 years after he died. Kim Jong-un is just managing it on his behalf. Yeah. Like when you become a high-level leech, right? You don't care for mundane affairs like ruling the country and stuff like that.
Okay, we're back here.
Yes, sir.
We need to go back to doing
Heading
that.
out.
But yes, in pitched battles, I think the Imperium and the 40k universe would win. But I think in the logistics side would ultimately wear itself down. Because the big problem is the cultural aspect. When you take two cultures and you compare them side by side, you take a culture that is completely hell-bent on religious and like, incredibly restrictive, and then you take a more open society which allows for a lot more freedoms and personal rights and things like that, people instantly flock, because what you have is actually the Imperium of Man is actually the Soviet Union, and the Galactic Empire, which is still an authoritarian state, mind you, is basically, I don't know, what would you compare it to? Fuck. That's a good
Nazi
question.
Germany?
Nazi Germany, I guess. And if you had to choose between two evils, right? Both these things suck. You've got the Imperium of Man, which is Soviet Union, and then you've got Nazi Germany. I guess I'd go with Nazi Germany because at least there...
Scouts have found a colonizer
If you had
planet.
choose
it's still
between the two of them.
socialist, though. It still sucks.
Yeah. No, okay, guys. Now you understand why
Attracting.
Chaos is a third
new
faction,
colony
right?
has
Because
been
like, it's basically basically when teenagers rebel and they do stuff that like is bad
Yes,
to
sir.
them, but like they just want to rebel. Like,
Attack.
we are not saying that they are right. We're just
My
saying that
god,
that's
the
what they do.
fucking firepower of these things.
One question that I always have with Star Wars, right, and Warhammer. In Warhammer, they have the agri words, right, chat?
Yeah, the
But
what?
my issue is
Yes,
the agricultural words, right, where they plant all the stuff.
What are you talking
But
about?
how would in Warhammer?
What? What
they
about it?
They have words where they farm all the shit
Civilian research
to feed the rest of the empire, right?
Well, both of these settings have that.
You failed.
Yes, but that's my question. How the fuck do these
Awaiting
words
your
not
command.
become like an arid, like horrible land after a few
Well,
generations?
because you literally do crop rotations. But you know, what the fuck?
But at some point, like of exporting, nutrients
Yes, and then
outside of the world.
you import new fertilizers from other worlds.
I know, yeah, okay. I was assuming they didn't get
Also,
imports.
in order, like the amount of resources you need to export growth-wise, food-wise, would eventually, yes. Technically, you're right. Mass is leaving one planet and going to another planet. But the amount of mass on a planet is fucking a lot. It's not something that'll happen, like, instantly, right? Because technically, if you think about it, we're launching stuff into space all the time. And so
Civilian
technically,
structure
Earth is
complete.
getting less mass. But at the same time, the amount of stuff we actually launch is not even a drop of...
Civilian
That's not even
structure complete.
a pebble in the Saharan
Scouts
desert.
have found a colonizable planet.
I don't know if
In the scale of the
civilian
world. Like,
structure
it's
complete.
just so
Your
infinitesimal.
orders.
Moving out.
Yeah, but like
Civilian
that's what I mean.
Crop
I meant,
rotation
right?
also refreshes soil. So that's like we already have techniques for basically dealing with this kind of stuff in real life. So that's not a problem that either the 40K or the Star Wars or even the Star Trek universe or any of these universes will actually have an issue with.
Civilian research
Because we're now talking
complete.
about an entire planet that's meant for agriculture. But you have to take it. Oh, we got to read Mythic's thing. Mythic's always got big thinkies. He's smarter than DE Guardian.
Where's Mythic?
Mythic says, but you have to take the universe lore into account. If a 40K
A
fleet
new
went into the Star
colony
Wars
has been
universe
founded.
and no demons can cross over, they would start a new crusade and genocide everything. And they are used to having wars taking centuries,
Mining upgrade
so they won't
complete.
mind taking it slow. The big issue still is if you take a crusade, you need more resources to actually take on a galaxy. Like, we're talking about a galaxy.
A galaxy.
Like, it's not something that will fall to 1,000 ships or 10,000 ships. 100,000
Oh.
ships even. 100,000 ships would be a small expedition.
I copy.
Also, for
Why is it so
wipe
loud?
out their own galaxy. How would they?
Well,
how
yeah,
would they
so
wipe out?
you want to
Yeah.
talk about something is the 40K universe is actually in a perpetual state of decay. Now, new woke lore has changed that, but we're not going to qualify that. We're going by
Nah.
the original lore. In its current state, the Imperium of Man is on a state of decline and is slowly, gradually succumbing to basically all the threats around it. It is, in effect, dying. Granted, at such an infinitesimally slow rate because it is a galactic empire. It's not like Star Wars where the Galactic Empire fractured into a series of warlord states and over the next few decades slowly dissipated into the New Republic. But that was also due to the fact that a lot of the planets wanted to see the restoration of the Old Republic. Though pure of its, corruptions from the past.
Mining upgrade
There.
complete.
That was good thinking. See, Mythic wrote good stuff. Mythic, big brain bucketfish, big brain bucketfish.
Civilian structure
Star Wars could
complete.
only pull Afghanistan on the Imperium. And that is literally how the Star Wars universe can win. And the only way it would win.
1 second. Grumpy for
I
Pay
moved myself
sorry, for
into
$5.
tininess.
Kid, you also have to take into account the frankness.
I've already taken that. into
hilarious
account.
size.
No, I've read
different
this.
between the Imperial and
I've
the Empire.
already
Hashtag.
I've read this. So hold on a second. Just 1 second. Because it's so goddamn loud, I can barely hear. Shush, video game. Audio balance.
It's very loud. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Free
I gotta
album,
turn it-
yeah.
All right, thank you for the donation. So now I'm gonna be able to read it because I can actually hear myself goddamn think. So Kip, you also take into account the I couldn't hear anything. Frankly, hilarious size differences between the Imperium and the Empire. Yes, I've already taken that into account.
Civilian
The
structure
the
complete.
thing is, size isn't actually as important as you think. It's actually speed. Now, when it comes to local speeds, the Imperium actually wins. pretty hands down, because its local speed traversal is actually much faster than anything the Star Wars galaxy really has. Star Wars fighters move incredibly slow compared to the 40k universe. However, that isn't actually as important as you would expect it to be. In a pitched battle, that is everything, by the way. But the big problem that the 40k universe has, why they just simply won't win, is because you're going to have an Afghanistan situation. And the reason why you're going to have an Afghanistan situation is because FTL speeds are actually the key crux of the issue. Star Wars FTL speeds are so incredibly fast by comparison. They fucking make Star Trek even look slow, and Star Trek ships are faster. Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Reporting.
Because you can move from one side of the galaxy to the other in basically a week. Versus in the 40k universe, to move from one system to another can take anywhere from months to decades to hundreds of years. And this is the sole reason why it would literally be impossible. Because via attrition, which is ironic, would be the actual death of the 40k's crusade into another galaxy. Because you also have to factor in logistics, right? The Galactic Empire could not launch a crusade into the Imperium, by the way, at all. It would just not work. By the time they get to the Imperium's galaxy, like, it's just so far. And so logistically, the galactic speed in which traveling from one galaxy to another, even if we're to say that they're relatively close galaxies, the Imperium's fleet will arrive, and most of them in the expedition would already be dead. And the Imperium will not receive reinforcements. In the same way that if the Galactic Empire or the Trade Federation or whatever sent an expedition to the other galaxy, by the time reinforcements arrive at that galaxy, even with a hyperspace lane for the Star Wars universe to help it traverse, it still would take too long to traverse that distance. Because I think the Galactic... Oh, no, we're not going to factor in Disney canon and how that works, because that's ridiculous. Because the traversal between galaxies is actually instantaneous, which is absurd on so many levels.
Mythic. Star Wars uses faster than light travel, but they need pre-planned hyperlanes. 40k enters the warp, while Vassal is slower and dangerous as fuck. The Empire will need to plan out the new lanes or risk going head first into a random planet or asteroid field. Plus, due to constant war, most Imperium planets are quite defense compared to the Empire. Are quite defensible, maybe you were saying.
I think the crux of the issue is that culturally, because the Imperium will be ready for a long-term war. I don't think that's the issue. But I think what the Imperium will not understand is the cultural aspect. Now, the Imperium somehow is losing culturally to the Tau. I don't personally agree with that interpretation, but that is 40k canon, and that was even back then.
Awaiting orders.
Tau Empire has a superior culture to the Imperium, and somehow manages to convert entire worlds over to the Tau, which is retarded. Because my problem with that is that the Tau culturally, the one crux issue of the Tau's greater good culture is that they basically commit quasi-genocide, or are alleged to, because they basically inhibit or stop the procreation of the race to get it down to manageable population numbers.
They're the Chinese.
And I don't think that would fly with a lot of people. I think that would be actually a massive friction point, because telling someone whether or not they can procreate is kind of a personal, very sensitive subject. I just don't imagine that going as well. Now, culturally, the Galactic Empire is not going to have the same issues. But culturally, the problem is that one's going to just simply win in the end.
Logistics upgrade complete.
It's like, I think that unironically, the shock of seeing a galaxy that has none of the horrors they are used to would make a lot of the Empire just fracture. Like, I don't think it would be a war.
Well, the Galactic Empire, the biggest problem that the Imperium would actually create is it would actually be the biggest benefit to the Galactic Empire. Because the biggest problem with the Galactic Empire is that it, much like the Imperium, is facing a similar civil war crisis. It's fracturing and splintering, and there's no external pressure to unify the Galactic Empire. When you present them a genocidal and borderline insane version of humanity that's become deluded to the point where it's all about, like, wiping out everybody that isn't, like, pure or whatever.
Next time,
Like, you're gonna basically reach a point in which people are gonna look at the Galactic Empire, which is also about, like, human supremacy, and they're gonna just look like good guys by comparison, because you're gonna take the human supremacist racist over the genocidal racist, because one will tolerate your existence and one will not.
Bino, you're assuming that none of the Imperial problems follows them after them. The thing is, well, like, okay, I'm assuming the best case for the Empire, because, like, if they can't win in their own
Civilian
universe, how the
research
hell are they
complete.
going to win adding one extra enemy to the table?
The
you know what I
only
mean?
thing I'm basing a lot of my theory onto why I think the Star Wars
Hostile
universe
forces
wins
have
in this
arrived.
particular scenario is
Reporting.
entirely, oh my god, there's a fucking... They have a fucking what now?
Civilian
They have
structure
a
complete.
fucking...
They have a fucking what now? They have a fucking what now?
They have a
God
fucking
damn.
what now?
Uh-huh. Where is the Cerulean?
Your command,
Oh my
sir.
god, I don't think I have enough firepower for this. Chatfishes must be strong! They're like, ooh. Oh my god. I've been so busy fucking ranting that I forgot to build ships. I forgot to...
Orders.
Good fishes. You guys are doing good work.
Okay, we need to start pumping out some shipperoodles and getting ready for a massive battle. Now, these Dreadnought class heavy cruisers are actually incredibly powerful. However, they take very long to build, actually. And it's actually kind of surprising how slow they are to produce. Maybe just slower than capital
Commander.
ships. The fucking firepower of these Star Wars ships with their turbo laser
Your
batteries
command,
is
sir.
so fucking goddamn insane
Reporting.
that they're actually just overwhelming. The fact that I think the problem is weaponry, right? These ships have 2 missiles on them, right? And our ships, one of our
Awaiting your
little
command.
Dreadnought class heavy cruisers, again, the crux of the issue is the firepower. 6 heavy turbo lasers, 14 medium turbo laser turrets, and 6-point defense weapons. Like, the amount of armaments these ships have is insane. It's why the Star Wars universe ran circles around this fucking Stargate. And I think that's the crux of that issue is the factor of, well, I think the economy needs to rebalance to make that make more sense, but the amount of firepower one individual ship has compared to another. It's just sheer devastation.
Also, now that you are stopping to breathe,
Civilian structure
Janos
complete.
donates 25
Mining
Polish
upgrade
bucks.
complete.
Things boil down to, are we transporting a force from one universe to another, or are we merging them and having a
This is why
full-scale war?
we need to actually discuss this on a thing. Now, if you were to slap both the Imperium Galaxy, basically, and the Star Wars
Civilian
Galaxy
structure
on top of each other, the Imperium would win. Because now it's literally right there. But if we're talking about a realistic interpretation, and there's literally distance between these two bodies, these two galaxies, these two states of being,
Civilian
the Imperium
structure
cannot
complete.
win because the time it takes to traverse from one galaxy to another, by the time they send reinforcements, the Imperium has already collapsed even further into decay. And also, sending resources of that quantity on a crusade to another galaxy is nonsensical and stupid. Why would you do that? The only way to make this make sense is that the Imperium, for some reason, doesn't have as much threats going on. Somehow, magically, the warp and the amount of orcs have diminished into manageable numbers somehow, despite the fact that in lore that's actually the opposite. The orcs are actually gaining strength, the chaos is continuing to fracture the Imperium even more, and the Imperium is continuing to not rapidly, but
Military
very
research here
gradually
complete.
die. Because inevitably, the Imperium's final state will be a
Mining
state of
upgrade
decay and
complete.
collapse, resulting in the inevitable death of the Imperium, and eventually the death of the galaxy. The problem with Grimdark is that it's only going to end one way.
It's green dirt. It's not green dark. The name is green dirt. He's like, I am the Chaos God. What do you want to do? I'm the god of life, like Nurgle. I
Grumpy
want
Rat
to
donates
kill
$5
everyone."
and says, planet-destroying weaponry is insanely rare in Star Wars. That's not true in the slightest. A single Star Destroyer can obliterate a planet.
Civilian structure complete.
Whereas in 40k, it's incredibly widespread. The realistic... Okay, so if we're going to talk about this, now we need to address the fact that both settings are dumb. Ground wars are only important if you want something to hold, right? But if we're talking about an actual genocidal war, the Galactic Empire is not going to have any reason to hold back, which it normally does. Despite the fact that the Galactic Empire is supposed to be evil, it actually doesn't obliterate planets because it actually can do so relatively quickly. In fact, this is actually demonstrated in the Old Republic when the destruction of Tarsonis, or is it Tarsonis? I can't remember the name, basically takes place in a matter of minutes. It is obliterated because heavy turbo laser batteries are actually incredibly powerful. And yes, turbo laser batteries may not look as big, but if you look at the amount of damage projection that one of those fucking things does, is insane. And it's because it's firing large fucking balls of goddamn plasma.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Terrace, thank you. I don't know why I thought it was Tarsonis for some reason. Tarsonis is the capital of the Confederacy in StarCraft. Fucking gross. Now that's another universe that would be interesting. The StarCraft universe versus 40k. That could be cool. The big problem, I think, again, is that the humans in the... If we're not including what we believe the Human Directorate, or whatever the fuck they're called, the Earth Directorate, and just focusing on the Karpulu sector, those humans probably don't stand a chance because of the sheer numbers game. Culturally, again, I think their culture is, again, superior. But at the same time, I don't know if they could last long enough.
And Cookie's now again in the lead. Thank you, Grapper. Bert back, just going to grab some soda.
Thirsty chatfishes. We're going to be discounting modern lore chat for both Star Wars and 40k because both of that's woken, both of it's cringe. Both settings are effectively dead settings, but...
Awaiting orders.
Heading out.
You know, it is what it is. This is... I think this song is called Jizz, if I remember right. And I hate that. Now, what else can we possibly build, Chatfish? Used to win the Galactic War! Wow! And then they exploded. But the big problem I think every sci-fi setting has, ultimately, if I'm actually to switch to critique mode, is that the numbers for both
Defense
the 40k
upgrade
universe and
complete.
Star Wars universe are both wrong. They should be much larger because it just doesn't make sense that an interstellar power of that size and quantity would have so few ships. Even the Imperium of Man actually has not that many dudes. They fuck up the numbers so much that it's like, yeah, so like a division or like 60,000 people can take a planet. It's like, 60,000 people cannot take a planet. 60,000. Our planet alone has like fucking like... in World War II we had like millions of men in the field fighting on an industrial level world. Like, come the fuck on.
Harlet donates 10 memberships. Thank you, Harlet. And she's sniping for... Who's the... Wait. Only one membership hit. Damn. He hit Kinub Trubzilla.
It's not that. That's not an issue,
Civilian
Grumpy Rat.
structure
The
complete.
issue is, again, actually logistic speed. So if we're talking about a slash and burn, right? You have two fleets. We have an Imperium fleet and we have a Star Wars fleet. The Galactic Empire fleet, we'll pick the Galactic Empire in the specific case, or Federation, whatever you want to use, is not going to fight the Imperium fleet. They're just going to go around them, and then they're just going to go and obliterate every one of their planets. The Imperium will do the exact same thing, but it will do it at an incrementally slower rate. And when eventually confronted with the attrition value, because the food supplies and logistic ships will be cut off from those ships, they'll starve. Now, they'll starve, but they'll still be killing people. It's not like they're going down without a fight. In fact, they're probably going down
Logistics
swinging.
upgrade complete.
And they're probably going down
Yes, sir.
obliterating
I
entire
copy.
populations
For coordinates.
with ease.
Weapons online.
But I think the issue is, again, speed. Speed and logistics are, I think, fundamental in interstellar warfare. And understanding speed and logistics is what determines whether someone wins or someone loses.
Military structure complete.
Because speed is everything. If your ships can just simply outmaneuver the enemy, then you do not need to fight them. And those ships do need to resupply.
I was going to make a dirty joke, but I decided not because they're going to get mad at me again.
Because not everything has to be a joke.
It's
not as
my
funny.
Brazilian heritage. You hurt me.
Now, we can build a Golan space platform. Now, one thing I will say is that the Star Wars universe's defensive platforms are not very good.
Alright, I read it wrong. It was one membership. I
This is better.
nearly gave Harlot a heart attack.
Civilian
Sorry, Harlot.
research complete.
I didn't have my glasses on. Hashtag Sedish and skirt fun. Alright. How much the membership is? $5?
Something like that. Or yeah, membership would be £5 because he's British.
Alright. And I don't need to. I only need to add that to the hashtags, right? The gifted memberships, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Now, you want to know a universe setting that would not fare well on ground warfare. I think the Star Trek setting. Now, I know you could argue that the phasers would be able to obliterate everything. And that's true. A phaser can actually obliterate a tank. It could obliterate a Primarch in one shot. But I think the issue is going to be numbers there. So despite the fact that their offensive capabilities are incredibly high, they have no protection. Like, have you seen Federation away teams? They have no armor. Now, they do have, in some cases, personal shielding, which would be pretty powerful, but that's never really demonstrated that often. Except for in some of the external media when they have, like, actual away team troops with actual dedicated infantry armor. Now, that's when it gets interesting, but it's only a video game series that actually has that. I think it's called Elite Force, if I remember right.
No.
It's pretty cool.
Yes,
Why do you
Commander.
ask? Why do you abuse me?
Yes! The sheer firepower!
Hey, good afternoon, Storm Raven. How is everyone's day? I'm good. I slept a lot. I had a funny dream. And
Tector class. Okay, we need to
It's a good
produce
day,
more, what do you call it? Orbital refineries.
Military research complete.
Military research complete, Chatfish. What? UNSC in a ground war. I don't think the UNSC would do terribly well. I think one of the big crux issues I have with a lot of sci-fi settings is that ground warfare has to be done differently in order for it to make sense. Oh my god, that's right. Before my power went out, I was going to look up what those fucking things I wrote lore for was.
I'm sorry, Harlot. I'm sorry.
What do you do to my Houdini?
I read the name wrong. And she was like, oh my fucking god,
See?
Raffles, I love it.
Houdini! What did you read wrong? Tell me.
I read like, think hard for the 10 memberships, and then he was like, no, it's one.
Frederick
It was
Hennestad says, one of the reasons the Vikings was so feared was because the ships was 2 times faster than any other ship in the world until the 1600s. Yes. This is why, again, the crux of the issue is actually speed. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a problem!
Reporting.
Chatfishies,
Moving out.
help! Help!
Heading for coordinates.
That fucking ship is under so much goddamn fucking duress. And it's holding. My god. That's a lot of fucking missiles!
Your orders.
Oh yeah! Did you show Chatfish's new Kali arc they got?
Civilian structure complete.
I think so. I think so, Beano. He's a Beano,
Are you
Beano,
sure? Because
Beano.
I think I finished it like after stream the other day.
Heavy Orbital Factory. If not, I'll
Awaiting
pull it up
orders.
later.
Defense upgrade complete.
Oh my god, I think we're outnumbered. Don't Chatfish, he's help!
Military structure complete.
Just don't
Yes, sir.
don't take trouble
Moving out.
about speed.
Oh, boo-boo,
Military structure
bucket
complete.
fish. The bucket fish. Round and fat, the big and chubby.
You know,
Additional credits required.
the one thing like no
Our
one
shields are
discusses so
down.
far.
Your
Actually, the
orders.
Empire wouldn't have like the Empire wouldn't have any
Fire.
issue, but the Republic would have.
Weapons ready,
Well,
sir.
yeah, the
fighting-
Republic has no fucking... Or if you're talking about the Republic, even like in the Clone Wars, they were slowly remilitarizing.
No, it's not even that. Like,
Iron
even
will.
if they were full military strength, I don't think they would be the ideal faction to fight a genocidal war, because they have human rights. You know what I mean?
Oh, the Republic? Well, that's why they'd win culturally. So eventually, the big problem
right.
is
Attack that
when you
target.
when you
Civilian
have certain
structure
enemies,
complete.
right? The reason why the West is so dominant in our world is not just because we have a dominant military, but because we have a superior culture. This is a factor that's completely ignored by most people. Our culture is superior.
Attack
And
that
because we
target.
have the best culture in the world, we literally dominate everyone. People know about things and think about things. Literally like Coca-fucking-Cola is an example of an American weapon. Another one, fucking Donald's.
McDonald's.
These things
Reporting in.
erode at other weaker
Heading out.
cultures,
Attacking target.
slowly subverting them and destroying them with the power of our fully operational Big Macs. Just no.
I just imagine an obesely fat Astartes. I'm going to get them.
Honestly, I think what would actually happen if the Galactic Empire made contact with the Imperium of Man is that they probably would just kind of like try to ignore each other. Because the Imperium of Man really can't afford another fucking war, and they're already losing, right? And the Galactic Empire is already kind of fracturing. They're both just like looking at. I mean, they might even work together. Who knows? They're both dying states.
Weapons ready, sir.
Weapons ready, sir. Sir.
I don't think lasers would curve like that, but alright.
No, they wouldn't. It's just because of how this engine works. They shouldn't do that, but they do for some reason. The fact that these turrets actually function is amazing. My fucking ears! Oh my god, Star Wars ships look so good, and it's not even funny how cool they look.
Well, from Clone Wars, it was said that Geonosians was skilled to the point
Geonosians,
that they
I assume.
Geonosians.
Geonosians! Ah!
Geonosians were killed to the point they thought they wiped them out at some point in the Republic. Ah.
Failed to place a bid.
Imperial Class 1, Tector Class, and Imperial 2 Class Star Destroyer. Oh my god, that's a a precursator. Fucking Christ, I can't even pronounce that. You only see that, a part of that in Return of the Jedi, but it looks cute as hell. It's got like little battleship guns on it.
Your command, sir.
Chatfish is like, what? 40k fleets are massive and many, but they might not have enough to outfit every world with too large a defense. A cost of the standard Imp station versus the Empire fleet present. I mean, logistics and finances are going to be a big factor, right? If we're factoring in the fact that both the galaxies are still dealing with their own problems, which I think is far more interesting, you've got the Imperium fighting multi-front war. You've got the Galactic Empire dealing with a goddamn rebellion.
Goddamn rebels.
The ship debris actually looks really good. Look at that. That's fucking chunk. Yeah, the debris update's fucking cool. I hope the other mods take advantage of that. I do like how they actually drop loot now from capital ships. That's really nice. So it makes killing capitals actually give you, like,
Awaiting
level
command.
ups and shit. Oh my god.
Military research
The
complete.
one thing Star Wars always is gonna have, regardless of how cringe and woke it becomes under Disney. Fucking John Williams' music. At least like, oh god, it's so good.
Ah, yeah, the music's pretty good.
John Williams is a master. When he passes, it's gonna be a tragic day, Chatfish. He made, what, like the Indiana Jones music? He made fucking Star Wars. He did the fucking Harry Plopper music, which is really good. Like, everything he touches normally turns to gold.
Yeah, he did Harry Potter too.
Yeah. He's done a lot.
Yeah, he did a lot of iconic music. A lot.
I just love how he uses brass. Oh, so good. Kids play Battle of Heroes on violin for chat. I used to know how to. My violin, if I were to touch it now, is probably at the point now where the strings are either going to snap and hit me in the face like they did last time I was playing, or they're just in a state of degradation that they've already fucking cracked and broken.
Wait, you know how to play a violin?
I used to play violin. I used to be an orchestra.
God damn it. Like, if you still knew how to play it, we could, like, one day force you to play, like, a small violin.
The two
for
instruments I
every-
used to play was a violin, and I used to play guitar.
Yeah, like, one Reggie was, like, coping that, I'm not 4 feet tall, I'm tall. You could start playing the little violin on the on the string, you know?
Okay, we need to
I
continue
still
to
say
upgrade
that
our
a
stuff.
straight up fight between the two. 40k would straight crush Star Wars. No, if they are like they have
hold
all
on a
their
second.
stuff,
Hold on. That's never been in dispute. There's no disagreement about
Yeah.
that. In a pitched battle, yes. No one is arguing otherwise. No one today has argued that that would be different. The big issue isn't the pitched battle isn't actually as important. If you know anything about warfare and logistics, or the Civil War or World War II, you know that it's more about maneuver warfare and operations in depth, or whatever it's fucking called, especially in World War II. And this factor, or this ability, because when you have to think about an interstellar war, you need to think about the grand picture. And the grand picture is actually far more important than the individual battles themselves. Now, these individual battles are nothing to sneeze at, mind you. The Battle of Gettysburg itself was very pivotal in the Civil War and was a turning point. Had that gone differently, that could have shaped things differently. I don't think the Union would have ever surrendered. I think the Confederacy was always going to lose. But I think the war would have dragged on quite a bit. The big problem with the Civil War is the fact that manpower. The Union just had so many fucking dudes.
the big problem with the Civil War, your Civil War, in my opinion, is that it was an avoidable war.
Heading out,
A war
sir.
that could have been avoided.
I
think,
I
at
don't
least.
think so. It was bubbling
Really?
to a head for a while. Like, it was gonna happen. If it didn't get resolved that way, like, it was gonna happen. Like, the Civil War that had to happen, I think, and not only did it have to happen inevitably, but it was important that the Confederacy lost. And because the reason why it's so pivotal that the Confederacy loses is because if we were divided into two separate states, like you had like a North American Union, then you had like a CSA, then what you would basically have is you'd have two weaker American states that would just
Nations,
be
yeah.
not as strong and could be pitted against each other. It's incredibly essential and imperative that the United States remains a union and it remains interconnected. That's why no state should be allowed to secede, because secession would literally be
No, yeah.
Military
I
research
had a
complete.
fight with people online back in the day,
Can
and
I
they called,
go out?
you're Brazilian, you don't
Hostile
understand.
forces have
But because I had an issue, like, where they were like, fuck, they were like, fuck this state, it's not my state. Yeah, but you shouldn't be like that, because, like, you need to have the whole country strong. Imps? Oh my god, for 1 second I thought you were talking about actual imps, you know?
imps
The
is short
little
for
demon
Imperial.
fellas. Yeah.
Now that could be
Imps-
Imperium or it could be Star Wars Imperial. I don't really know.
Imps target a production planet. That's what I said. Like one is Empire and the other is Imperial. Like it's very similar. Imps target a production planet or two of Star Wars, and the production of the Empire will fall in by dozens of percent. Yeah, but how would they know how to target those planets?
Well, they'd have
also?
to have some sort of intelligence gathering, you know. They torture
but
people and stuff like that. The first target to go after would be the Kuat shipyards, but the biggest problem attacking that is that is so heavily fortified that I think a direct assault would not go well. Mostly because the Kuat shipyards have its own fucking armada to defend itself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the Kuat shipyards, I think, is one of the biggest industrial hubs for the Empire's fleets.
You got the full weight of a
Also, like,
starbase
one
at
thing
your
that no one talks
disposal.
about.
Heading for coordinates.
If the Jedi send, like, mind spam to the 40k Psychers...
Well, they
and
could send
Psychers go
Psychers
crazy,
and
you know?
Jedis at each other. The big... Well, actually, no, the Empire couldn't send Jedi. You know why? Because they don't like Jedi.
Yeah.
They kill them all.
No, but, like, assuming like, they had Force users,
Think-
like... And they could
Yeah,
send mind spam,
So the one
like,
thing
to
they
the-
could do, like, the one difference is if you look at the Force or like a Jedi or Sith and compare him to a Psyker, the Psyker is always going to be inferior because his own magic is actually killing him. Now, you could argue the exact same for the Sith, though, because technically a dark side user is actually killing themselves. Essentially. Sorta. Kinda.
That's
in a
kinda
way.
cope, though. That's cool.
It's not cope, I'm going by canon.
That's...
Nothing I've talked
that's
about
the-
is really, like,
Military research
I'm basing
complete.
everything
know,
I've
George
talked
Lucas-
about normally from the settings interpretation. This goes from the creators of Star Wars and the creators of 40k and what they've been saying about their own settings. Like, the reason why we know that the Imperium of Man is culturally inferior is because 40k explicitly demonstrates that, because for whatever reason, humans in the 40k setting, and this is from them, not my opinion, DE Guardian, you big pussy, this fucking thing is what they literally show us. They show us that humans are literally so disconnected with the Imperium that they will willingly join fucking
Satan.
demons and give their souls away to literally escape it. That's pretty bad.
The thing is, unironic people, you guys call me a coomer.
I still think
oh,
the
Bino.
Bino, shut the
But
fuck up. What are you talking
On our
about?
way.
No, but I'm going to say like
Well,
I
the-
said, like most of the chaos guys, I was seeing that like the
Bino,
videos
I
about it.
sometimes think you just say things that are completely retarded. Completely retarded. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It's really easy to radicalize like a young man. That like imagine you were born from a little tube, right? And all you do is work and die for the emperor. Like it's very easy to radicalize you. You get what I mean?
It's a little boo.
Hey, boo.
In pitch battle, 40k always is gonna win, with most settings, because the question in a pitch battle is going to be firepower. Is one of the core factors. And the size of the Imperium ships means that they can take a lot of hits. Now granted, they are incredibly weak to plasma fire, which is unfortunate because the only weapon Star Wars uses is plasma-based weaponry. And that's like their default weapons. So that's gonna just kind of mean that their ships are gonna be big, but they're gonna be absolutely brutalized by these tiny little ships. Because if you look at these ships, armament-wise,
orders.
this is insane. Like, this is a little tiny dreadnought
research
class
complete.
heavy cruiser. Star Wars and their naming. It's basically a little baby cruiser. But its armaments include 6 fucking heavy turbo lasers, which is all plasma, 14 medium turbo lasers, which is plasma, and 6 PDs, which I'm not sure if those are true lasers. It's Star Wars. Everything, when it says laser, it's plasma. It's always fucking plasma. Everything Star Wars uses is plasma this, plasma
What
that,
about
plasma this.
the lightsaber?
That is not necessarily plasma. That's also a goofy weapon that I've never thought made sense. Because, like, what determines the fact that the beam doesn't go farther?
I had a physics professor
Awaiting your
once
command.
explain that in theory
Positioning.
you could make a lightsaber, you just wouldn't be able to cut anything. Because I remember it was like a decade
yes,
ago.
we
so
have
I'm
made
paraphrasing.
a quote-unquote lightsaber. It does exist. You can actually look it up. But it doesn't really
Military
cut
research
things
complete.
because it's not hot enough to do that. It will slowly, if you hold it over something, start to melt it. You know that scene from Phantom Menace where Qui-Gon sort of stubs his little laser into the blast bulkhead door and it starts melting?
Uh-huh.
It would be kind of like that, but slower and smaller. Slower.
So what you're telling me is that Jedi are space welders. Oh my
Your
God.
command, sir.
Now,
We are learning a lot today,
the
chat.
one thing we should now ask ourselves, chat, is which sci-fi setting has the best weaponry? I think this is an easy one. Mostly because it's the only setting that it's its only strength.
Okay, no, you mean okay. You have to define best because like the issue is that Boog donates 20 Mexican pesos. Star Wars is great because it doesn't boil water for energy.
I'm gonna boil you, Boog. He's like, "Ah."
But I like
Weapons
boiling
ready,
water
And
sir.
thank you for the donation. That's another interesting thing. Asking what different sci-fi settings use for power sources. What is 40K's primary power source, Chatfishies? And what is Star Wars? That's interesting. You know what's an
Military
insane power
research
source from a
complete.
sci-fi setting?
Research
A
rig upgrade
ZPM
complete.
from Stargate. Those things are like these little tiny little crystal things, and they power entire cities. That's pretty fucking cool. That's actually super advanced.
I like nuclear energy.
Now, the most powerful weapon, if we're talking about like in any sci-fi setting, is probably going to be the phaser. Mostly because the phaser itself is retarded.
What's the phaser?
The phaser is that little tiny little TV remote weapon they used in Star Trek.
Yeah, but like, why is it so strong though? Like,
It can blow fucking like buildings up.
Wait, is that in old
Yeah,
war?
no,
or is
that's
that
canon. That's just what it can do. It has
Boo-hoo,
different
doesn't it?
settings.
I copy.
Fucking hell. Boohoo donates 250 pounds. Big E warps and shards Star Wars of the Resistance. I don't know. He's bound to that chair of his, but that's the issue.
All right. We've been researching technology,
and
but we haven't been researching
Istrigoy
fast.
donates 5 memberships.
Thank you for the
Thanks,
5
Istrigoy.
memberships. Very generous.
Greater being boiling water for energy. I like
40K
boiling
is
water.
not actually mostly plasma weaponry. That's actually false. Plasma weapons are actually incredibly rare in 40K. Definitely the pen and paper. Militarily, they're not employed very often or very frequently. Plasma weapons in 40K also don't really
Military
make
research
sense.
complete.
In the same way that Star Wars plasma weapons don't
Research
make
rig
sense
upgrade
either.
complete.
But that's something you're just going to run into no matter what setting we look at. It's like, but why does the Star Wars laser technically... It is a laser. It has a laser. But why does it use laser to make plasma balls, basically? It's like, but why? It's goofy. 30K
You
would
know-
actually... Yes, that's actually... Matthias says... Actually, something that I do actually agree with. 30K will win against Star Wars. Yes. The unified Imperium of Man at its height would easily beat the Galactic Empire or the Trade Federation. And that's just because they're unified. That is a point in history in which the 40K universe would, I think, raffle stomp a lot more settings. Because the military strength they have is massive. Well, the reason why it doesn't work in 40K is because they're decadent, weak, and crumbling.
No. I mean the 30K, like even in setting, the chaos and everyone was like avoiding the Imperium of Man.
Oh, look.
During the 30K era, they basically had to do a
Look
lot
at
of
that.
sabotage.
Look at that, Bino. Do you see that?
Military
That's
research
so
complete.
cute. This looks really fucking cool.
I
love the little turrets on the
Civilian
top
research
there.
complete.
The model work is actually really good.
I would say like I still think that the Star Wars ships are the most like iconic ships.
Artistically,
spaceships.
okay, this is gonna be a subjective take. Some people are gonna like.
No, no.
Yep.
I
I
copy.
think.
Put words in my
When
mouth.
you, no.
I said I could.
No, I'm just
Research
saying
rig
because this
upgrade
is a
complete.
subjective thing. I'm telling chat that because there's no right or wrong opinion here. If you think 40K ships look better, that's just gonna be subjective, no matter what. If you like Star Wars ships, now best sci-fi setting looking ships. God damn.
No, look.
Like you
No,
are right.
what I
Star Wars
meant-
just looks sexy. It has this.
No, but
Mm,
it is very iconic, right? So I think
it's
most
technically
people, if you-
goofy because it has what we call exterior
it
design.
looks
So you
like
notice
a
how the
pixel.
these have plates, right? So there's this plate here, there's like a plate up here, and there's a plate. But if you look at the size, it's all like wiggly. Technically, this is actually bad because this means you're seeing like parts of the ship that are sensitive to weapons fire. That's actually not the best, but these just look so fucking goddamn.
It's a space pizza, though. That's the thing.
Beautiful. Well, the big thing
the
is
thing is
actually the artistic design behind it. So the big thing is that the artist behind Star Wars ship design was about making just good shapes and silhouettes that just click. That's why the ships just look artistically so fucking fine. Like, fuck, they make space look sexy. Oh my god.
But
The Venator.
What other like Chatfish also? What would be the like
Babylon
the
5
most
has good ships too.
iconic ships?
Iconic? It would probably be Star Wars and Star Trek, like hands.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what
Star Trek, because again, these two sci-fis are very old and very popular, and also their ships are just like, you close your eyes and I think about Star Trek and saucer with the little thing sticking out of it, like instantly clicks. Star Wars is even, I think, more that, because when you close your eyes and you think Star Wars, like X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Y-Wing, B-Wing, fucking A-Wing, goddamn Imperial Star Destroyer 2, fucking, Millennium Falcon, like, ships just pop, 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 pop. And that's down to artistic design and the skill of the artist. The artist did a phenomenal job with the ship design, because, well, not all of them are practical, or like the Nebulon B frigate, like, I can just remember all these things because they're just so well designed artistically. The shapes are so important.
Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
I can also think 40K, but when I think 40K, it all sort of blends together. When I think a 40K ship, I think the giant spaceship cathedral, but there's no visual distinction between one ship or the other, and that's because visual language, there isn't actually a distinguishing factor. They're actually identical visually because they're all the same design. Now, this does differentiate, right? So, like, if you take the Imperial Navy and then you take the like Space Marines, their ships are distinctly different, but they sort of suffer from what I call visual noise or over-design. Over-design is a visual problem that a lot of settings suffer from, and it can be both charming, but I think 40K suffers from this, just like modern Halo suffers from this too, and this is visual vomit. Too much noise, too much going on for any sort of consistent visual design. And so it sort of just becomes a blob rather than like an idea or an identity. It's why if you look at like Stargate has really good ship designs for the humans, like the Daedalus and stuff like that, because it's very shapes that the designs are good. The fucking Goa'uld ships with their triangles and their little fucking turret outcroppings, those are just like, they click very well visually. Or even the ships from Babylon 5, the human ships with like the spinning center, and those are also pop really good. The fighters are a bit Star Warsy because they look a little bit like X-Wings, but they also, again, pop well, just like the other races in that setting. Star Trek pop very nicely, like they just click very well, even if they are goofy shaped.
You are going to laugh, but I like
Kill me.
space blocks.
Oh, so Borg.
I don't know about the Borg, but like when I design ships, when I design spaceships, most of them are just like, imagine a building in space, because like I imagine them more or less like a living area than something like you just use as locomotion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, like the ships that are more ship-like are the ones that like the small ones that go to the planet and out of the planet.
You know what I think is also a really good sci-fi ship design? Halo ships, actually. The UNSC ships are actually really cool conceptually, because what they are basically spinal-mounted ships that are basically built around a giant Mach acceleration, or an accelerator gun, basically like a railgun. I think that's really fucking cool. And it stands out to Star Wars or Star Trek or 40K, like as a ship design, because it's much more unique in terms of how it looks. Jeff, how do you feel about that? Right? It's space. Space. Oh no,
Are
the
the
culture's
cars
on top of
above.
me. I forgot to build culture buildings. Broadcast center. Okay. Alright, it's time for us to actually start cramping out all the things we need. As many military and civilian stations as we possibly can. Okay. And then we want to push the military tech to the next level. The civilian tech to the next level. Wait, what? Civilian tech gives fucking shields? Oh no, I'm in the military. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it give shields as we go up? That's kind of goofy, Chatfishes. Goofy! Ah! Chatfishes! What the fuck? Go on Space 1. We can upgrade it.
Halo has good ship design, says Commissar.
Yeah, I really like their ship designs.
I like them. I like that the designs are very different between like the
Mass
the
Effect
factions.
has got like this cool, sexy 80s vibe going on that I really dig. Now, the armors, some of the armors in Mass Effect look really bad in color choices. But there's some things in Mass Effect that's got this like super like good flair that the human ships just have that look really nice.
Civilian research complete.
It's a bit more flair. The utilitarian look of the UNSC ships are great. Another sci-fi setting, I know that's not super big on ships, that I really adore the ship designs of is actually Dead Space, because they look sort of like rib cages, and it's really cool. The USG Ishimura is probably my favorite non-military space vessel in sci-fi in general. Just absolutely adore the look of the USG.
Military research
So cute.
complete.
What's inside it isn't, though. They scream. They scream as they're eaten. What are you humming? Little
You
Logistics
just-
upgrade complete.
You just made me question one thing. Let me go look for the answer.
turbo laser batteries. You know, I'm surprised they haven't really launched any attacks. They must be busy fighting each other. We could use this time to build up our resources and prepare for a massive battle.
Aye.
Construction bays. You can actually generate one of those. What's this? B? Class B gravity generators. I assume that's for interdiction. I assume. Reverse engineered targeting computers.
Sometimes I shouldn't question this kind of stuff.
What about bucket fishies? Can we question them?
But
Eh,
bucket fishes.
that's a good question.
Can I do out?
Good night, Harlot.
Civilian structure
See ya,
complete.
Houdini.
Bino and Bino, the superior regiment. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not Italian, so just by that doing that, I already did it. Yeah.
Damn!
Then
Damn! Alright, we need to
Hey,
build up a
Summer.
big fleet. Wait, can we build Lucre Hulks? No, we can't. Oh man, I saw those in one of these Star Wars mod thingies. Oh my god, Lucre Hulks are fucking sexy looking.
good night, Boohoo.
The item
Welcome to
is
Dream Mill,
ready.
Somar.
Why is there this girl on screen?
There's no
Yes,
girls on
Commander.
screen.
On our way.
There's no girls here. It's a sausage
There's
fest.
no girls. There's just one girl.
Shut the fuck up, Bean, or I'll kill you.
I squeak you.
Military research complete.
I fucking the goddamn. I remember now that fucking dog. Like,
Yeah, that's you rolling around squealing.
you're a monster.
You know that's you, Bino. Don't fucking fight it. Let's just let it happen to you, Bino.
Civilian structure complete.
Command bunker does what exactly? Oh, extra military orbital slots. I mean, that's cute, but I don't think we need it. Cancel. Garrison recruitment center could be useful.
Good night, Mateus.
Take care, Mateos. This conversation has been really fun, Chatfishies. Debating and arguing. And remember, this is sci-fi shit, so none of it's real, and nobody cares. And nobody cares.
Don't go like, oh my god.
Oh, yes.
So sad. Yeah, like don't go on a crusade in real life because of this. You're all having good fun over here.
Build more civilian
Well,
research
the dangerous
stations.
part is when you're on Yub Nubs is that Sometimes I'll like talk about stuff, or if I don't like something, then people are like,
Logistics
"Oh my
upgrade
God, you
complete.
don't like the thing I like? That's a personal attack against me. I'm gonna unsub." It's like, okay, well, I guess you were gonna unsub one day anyways.
Military research tier complete.
Yes.
I guess I
Commander.
didn't really lose anybody.
You don't like
Commander.
ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant. Oh my god, you won't.
Kill him. Kill him.
Oh my god, depressed.
Oh my
Your
God,
catfish.
I need more shipperoodles. Oh my God, they jumped in. That unfortunate little ship. It's like, ah! Dead.
I'm going to be very honest. I understand jack shit that's happening in that game.
Civilian
this?
research complete.
Yeah.
Well, we're building
I
up,
know
so we
that
got
the
little
battles are
planets.
doing- no, I mean in the great scope, in the greater scope of things, right? I just see you fighting space battles, and that's it.
Just see you fight. Well, I'm just managing my empire and basically getting technology to improve our stuff.
Games don't like the elves. I'm disappointed, and will never return. Lol. Goddamn, Todd, don't do it.
Todd, leave! There's no elves in Terrestria, though.
Civilian research tier complete.
There are different types of abnormals,
Technically,
though.
Yeah, technically, if you like, you get a girl, and like you breed the long eared people with the
Build
longer
more
eared people,
military
like over
research stations.
a lot of generations, you might
Build
get
more
like.
civilian research
You
stations.
get the longer ears, but you get also a lot of inbreeding issues, you know. So like, that's the issue.
Additional credits required.
What about additional bucket fishies?
Civilian structure complete.
Hey.
Civilian research complete.
Oh my God, I need more technologies.
Military research complete.
Okay.
No, Commissar, you are factually wrong.
Oh my
The
God.
only reason people think elves are cringe is because like everyone nowadays copies Tolkien
That's
and everyone
so
knows that.
cool. Can you imagine if they made a Death Star on this? Like, look at the fucking detail in the model work. You gotta give props to the modders for this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. The little decks with little batteries, and they're animated too.
The Death Star could be like the ultimate, the last thing that you can unlock, right?
I know, but isn't this thing cool? This space station? Actually looks really cool.
It's big as all hell. But do you have like what is the name of the ship? The pizza ship? I forgot the name.
Star Destroyer.
The Star Destroyer. Yeah. Can you put a Star Destroyer by the
Your
side
command,
of the
sir. Positioning.
I don't have a big one. I just have a, what do you call it? A procusitator or whatever the fuck. These are small Star Destroyers.
Setting course.
Watching in real time as we
Logistics
commit
upgrade
like a fucking.
Let's go. Heading out.
We do a ramming maneuver by
Positioning.
accident against
Civilian
our own
research
fucking star.
complete.
Oh no, my camera's doing the goofy thing. Ah!
Let's go.
Alright, the enemy culture is all over my body.
Hey, okay. Use the fleet manger top left. The fleet manager? You mean?
The item is ready.
I think we need another civic one, military one. There we go, and that should get the civilian up to...
Build more civilian research stations.
Yeah. Burp. Alright, what other techs can we get to help with the planet's
Military
logistics?
research complete.
Alright, we have a lot of stuff. What else can we build?
Yeah, like look at how big that thing is compared to the fucking
Yes,
Star Destroyer.
Commander.
Like,
We're on the move.
just look, Chatfish, this is very fucking big. Because the Star Destroyers are already very big ships, right?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I remember
I
they
mean,
were
for
very
Star
big
Wars
in the-
stuff.
No, yeah, but like, I remember in the movies they were pretty big.
Logistics upgrade complete.
I really like the
Civilian
model, like the
structure
model.
complete.
The models is the first thing
Civilian research
I noticed
complete.
it.
Maneuvering.
We should see if we can't get the next Imperial Star Destroyer, Imperial 2.
Build more military
No,
research
we
stations.
can't, Jeffers Hayes. We can't. We can't yet. Keyword. If I just build enough military stations.
I was, I think, speaking of like space stuff, I saw a little meme that some guy did some time ago. It was based like, oh yeah, it's like the aliens find Earth and we are based the orcs of the settings. Like, it was based like the little alien sending a picture to his mom, like, yeah, I'm stationed here at Earth. Humans are not scared at all. And then the humans, they are fucking, they have the fucking like, the psycho fucking smiles in the face.
Civilian
The white
structure
button in the top
complete.
left lets you create fleets and auto-reinforce. Why won't you use it, Kibbs?
Huh?
The
Yes.
item
Ah!
is
The
ready.
white button on the top left.
Make a task force. I just keep forgetting. Listen, it's been a while since I played.
Aye.
Make a task force.
yeah.
Fleet created.
There we go. Now we have a task force. Task force bucket. Wow.
I keep remembering that that one drawing with the bucket forces.
Military research
arriving
complete.
in the
Civilian
plan.
structure
Oh
complete.
yeah, this weekend I'm going to
Civilian
be finishing
research
like
complete.
a drawing
Civilian
for-
structure complete.
the bucket.
Additional credits required.
Oh, we need to sell some crystals.
Civilian structure complete.
Oh my
Extra
God.
meadows, and we need to build.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Oh shit.
Next time, place a bid. Defense upgrade complete.
Oh no, we need to build a Titan foundry. I know I have logistics for this.
The item is ready.
Anything to help with logistics, little fishies? Logistics, logistics, logistics. Extra orbital slots plus 3. We need more orbital slots, damn it. Economy. Influence on planet's surface. This would help. A regional government office. Administrative features. We can build something on our home planet to help with logistics. There we go. This will help with 3 extra civilian orbital slot points, which I don't know if that's enough. Influence points, culture buildup, military, research points, factory build time reduction by 5%. I don't know if that's enough. I think that might actually be enough, maybe.
Civilian structure
Yes, it is.
complete.
Alright, we're gonna build our Titan Foundry. Now what's weird is we can't build an Executor class ship. We can only build what?
Civilian
A
structure
Legions
complete.
class? It's like a big ship, but it's not a big ship. That's big though. A Legions class
what's
battle
the-
cruiser. That's actually quite large.
That's the mega ship. The
No, that's not an Executor. Executors would be bigger. But these are
'cause
the
what's
next
the mega ship? In this mod, what's the biggest
Civilian
ship for the
structure
Empire? The
complete.
Titan, basically.
Military structure complete.
The biggest ship that they have in the mod right now, at least the
Military
early
research
version of this, is an
complete. Civilian
Legion's
research
class battle
complete.
cruiser. It has
The
12
item
heavy
is
turbo laser
ready.
batteries, 9 heavy ion cannon
Upgrade
balls,
complete.
14 medium turbo lasers, 4-point defense cannons. I mean, it's big and it's armed to the goddamn teeth.
Hey, Joyce.
We can have up to 4 of these? Fucking Jesus. Oh, I did get a mod that increased pop cap, I guess. Oh my
Additional
god, I
credits
built it!
required.
It's in queue! Now, unfortunately, the big bottleneck now is going to be the amount of resources. We're just going to speed up the game a little so we can get things moving along.
Just going
Awaiting
to
your
put
command.
this shit called
Military
like
research complete.
infinite resources.
Hostile forces have arrived. Civilian research complete.
Alright, that's a big enemy fleet. Holy shit. Are they turning around, though? I think they are. Our task force is assigned to get more
Additional
ships.
Credits required.
Strike-craft ships. Strike-craft is important. The swarms of TIE fighters and TIE bombers is quite cute. Wait, what? They also have TIE defenders? Why is the ball slightly transparent? It's got a goofy. I think the model isn't working properly 100%. TIE defenders are pretty cool.
If you notice, like even in the Star Destroyer, there's some parts of the model that are not working properly. Like
I
get closer to
copy.
the Storm
Let's
Destroyer,
go.
for example. If you look at from the front, like it's kind of, but it looks very good.
Your
still.
command, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Ship
Commander.
upgrades.
We're on the move.
Okay, my dog is begging for me to go there.
We can use
one
this
sec.
planet management screen to help manage our empire a little bit easier. And then we can blame little grumpy fish. Ah, ah.
Go then for Grumpy.
We must bully Grumpy. Grumpy! I would actually really like to see a mod that actually combines all the sci-fi settings with actually their canon stuff. So the Star Wars ships would be slow, the 40k ships would be fast in system, but jump at the pace of molasses. That'd be kind of cool. We could actually play out these scenarios. But they wouldn't be balanced in the slightest. At least it wasn't... it's impossible to balance that many factions. I genuinely believe the more factions you introduce to a setting, the less easy it is to balance. Especially if those factions are vastly different from one another.
Reporting. Civilian research complete.
My god, Chatfish. The amount of firepower. It's beautiful, Chatfishies.
Reporting.
Look at those cute little fucking batteries in the top, chat. They're just turning like, boo! This is so much firepower. It's insane! Feel mildly concerned about terrestrial war. No, you don't have to worry about that too much. We do have plans for how to handle that stuff. We have plans. The other thing that the factions aren't that vastly different when you think about it. Most of them are human, except for the ones that aren't. Just like, what the fuck?
Time to bid. Place them eye.
Alright, we need to
Your
withdraw
command,
the
sir.
fleet to a defensive
Heading for
position.
Military research tier complete. Can I do out?
Maybe some Golan stations in a sort of defensive net.
Military research complete.
Alright, let's see what we got, Chatfishies. Alright, I want these ship upgrades, or these ships next. They are critical to my plan. Lancer class frigate. That's because the sound design for most George Lucas stuff is pretty good. Even though George Lucas himself is a bit fucking stupid. Oh my
Can I
god.
do out?
Such a moron. Oh. You have any idea? I did a deep dive into like Indiana Jones and the history of it, and as I was studying it to research it before we play the game and the history of the games, and the amount of bad ideas George Lucas had, Jesus Christ.
Reporting.
It's impressive. Okay, they are hitting these stations with everything they've got.
Can I do out?
But we're using these stations as a shield now, for which to act as a bulwark while we return fire upon our foes. Those ships leveled up. What makes me sad is there actually isn't a 40k mod development for this. But then again, I'm not too surprised. It's like there isn't a Babylon 5 one, there isn't a Mass Effect one. Oh,
Military
it makes me
structure
sad.
complete.
Settings I really would like to see. Babylon 5 would be super cool, chat.
Your orders.
Oh my god, why are these ships here? I thought I ordered the rally point to be there.
Heading out.
Fleet deployment acknowledged.
Your orders. Let's go.
Alright, what's the rally point over there? Fucking hate. Alright, looks like we beat them back again. We just need to build up our fleets. I think I could probably turn up the difficulty. Getting a mod to expand the pop cap has made the fleet battles
Defense
bigger,
upgrade
which is really
complete.
good. I like that. Alright, is there anything else we can upgrade to help with our research production speed? The big thing I know we're definitely bottlenecked is the amount of fucking stuff our factories can put out. We do need to expand and claim more territory.
Build more civilian research stations.
Chatfishy. What are we gonna do with you little guys? Extra civilian slots? We want to build that. So that'll allow us to increase the amount of civilian research centers.
I don't have water. Oh, I hate Brazil.
And Mendoza Bino died.
Build more civilian research stations. Civilian research complete.
Now, I do hope they eventually add a actual model for the Star Wars repair stations, because the retrofit, these are TEC retrofit bays, and they are about the size of the Star Base.
You've got the full weight of a star.
We will name the Star Base after Grumpy. Grumpy Rat will be the guy who defends our little planet. He's a grumpy little guy. You know GW hates third-party content. They probably fucking sue them, man. They're probably not wrong.
Right away.
Oh well, at least we have a Star Wars, Stargate, and a Star Trek mod coming to Sense. Overhaul mods. That is already a pretty big win. I think I heard there was talk of the Sins of the Prophets 2 that not only has the UNSC, the Covenant, but the Banished as well. I just don't really like the Banished. I mean, it's fine for if they're going to add them, because it's not like you have to play with them if you don't like them. I just think the Banished are fucking lame. It's just the Covenant, and it's like, oh, we're the Covenant, we're the reasons the Covenant fell. We're actually scarier than the humans that... And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I do like the new capital ship debris. It looks cool. The big chunks and hulks of ships. Now, what would be kind of cool is if they actually showed like little scavenge ships coming from the planet and going and actually like towing the ship debris to like these retrofit bays to be broken down. That'd be neat. The Covenant, but red, blocky, and monkey. I mean, that's kind of the Banished sword design. Fucking A. Man, I went to Burger King for lunch today and got this little corn whopper thing, and like I took a bite and I'm struggling to eat still.
Are you into feeling the taste correctly?
No, I just eat and then I feel like
Civilian research complete.
Well, you did eat at the Burger King, right? That's one issue that you have, right? You should have eaten
No,
McDonald's.
it's like food in general. Like anytime I eat food, I take a few bites lately since I got sick, and I just can't really. I just feel exhausted from eating, and like I don't want any more.
I think you have the same thing I got. I think. Because like everything so far is the same fucking
Okay.
What's the name?
Star Destroyer reporting in.
We almost have the technology for the Allegiance class ship, which will start the production for the Titan Foundry.
Auction
We
is
have the
underway.
technology.
Civilian
Boop,
research
there we go.
complete. Military research complete.
Let's get these planet
Where is the
researchers.
press? So that little press.
You failed to place a bid.
One Chatfish. Not the...
Chatfish.
Oh shit!
Military research complete.
Forgot to put the names on it.
Additional credits required.
You gonna destroy the bucket bitches? Oh no, bucket.
Star Destroyer.
All right, here we
standing
go.
by.
This is an Imperial 2 star
Reporting.
class,
Moving out.
Imperial 2 class Star Destroyer.
We're moving out.
This is the big one that you probably remember from Empire Strikes Back. I don't really remember that little ridge-mounted batteries there. But yeah, this is big. It's still tiny compared to the
we
space
shall be
station.
there shortly.
And here is
Awaiting
the
orders.
Procusator class Star Destroyer. It's tiny, or tinier.
Your command, sir.
The armaments are insane on these things. 8 heavy turbo lasers plus 2 heavy turbo laser balls, plus fucking 10 medium turbo laser turrets, 9 light turbo lasers, and 9 heavy ion cannons. The amount of fucking guns, like the Starship or Star Wars Starship design, is 100% inspired by World War II, or not World War II necessarily, World War I, like dreadnought era ships. Like that is the inspiration. Just dreadnoughts. They're just fucking dreadnoughts, is what they are. Everything is a dreadnought, but a slightly bigger, slightly smaller.
You'll get a dreadnought. You'll get a dreadnought. You'll get a...
Civilian research complete.
Waiting for orbital slots. Don't we have it?
Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
Uh-oh. Do we have fighting music? Nope. How soon? What are we waiting on? What's the bottleneck? Why is the bottleneck there? It's almost there. Waiting to research.
Civilian
There we go.
research complete.
They gotta build that, and then they can start the
Civilian
production.
research complete. Military research complete.
Come on, Chatfish.
Civilian research complete. Planet item complete. Civilian research
Alright,
complete.
once the Titan Foundry's done, the
Civilian
Allegiance
structure
class ship will
complete.
begin.
Military research complete. Military research complete.
That is not that big.
Bid.
I mean, that's
Place them all.
big, but that's not
Civilian
Executor
research
class.
Complete. Civilian structure complete.
How many ships
Military
can we-
Not
structure
that big.
complete. Let this be a
Oh my
lesson.
god.
Next time, pay up.
I can have more than
The
one.
item is ready. Civilian research
When
complete.
the
Your orders.
killer space
Civilian
aliens
research
arrive to
complete.
fight you and then they look
An
at your
enemy
ship,
empire
I
has
thought
been
you were
destroyed.
bigger. I'm like,
An opportunity
damn.
presents itself. Military research complete.
Make sure we upgrade this to the max. We will probably want garrison supplies ready and weapon damage defenses to help with the defense of the planet.
Hostile forces have arrived. Military research complete.
Have you been checking Streamlabs?
Oh, that's right. My computer crashed. My Streamlabs is closed. I'll open it.
No, the answer is not no, Crazy Temper. We had like some technical issues because of like the Minnesotan electric energy.
Crazy Templar donates $5 and says, "I think the best Star Wars super weapon is the Starforge." Yeah, it probably is one of the better. Well, one. There's the Attack of the Clones game, the Harvester. The Harvester just harvests planets and all their souls instantly. So you know, it's sort of like Nihilus, who just drinks planets, literally. I think Star Wars is the best super weapon. Ultimate logistical asset minus the dark side corruption. Yes. The big danger of a Starforge is like a super star base that can produce limitless automaton fleets. Like they're
Civilian research
so the entire thing is a overwhelming, you know, strength of force there. Oh my god, our Imperial's fucking Star Destroyer 2 is in battle!
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Look at the amount of firepower on that thing, Chatfish. Fucking A.
defense upgrade complete.
I like that the little ships look like swarm of flies or bees.
Oh yeah, the little TIE fighters.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
I can almost hear the droid go.
Military structure complete.
Yeah, fucking
Like
R2-D2 screaming.
Yes, Commander. Maneuvering.
Oh yeah, the curving lasers.
Fortunately, they're not curving right now. Oh my god, that's just so cool. Now, unfortunately, the other batteries can't see because the other one's in the way. That's actually really cool that the game factors that in. So that means if I position the ship on a broadside, these turrets will actually shoot.
Really? Let's try it.
Oh, they're retreating. God damn it. To be fair, we just obliterated them.
Weapons online.
Yeah, but like
Waiting
it
for
was kind of
orders.
annoying that just when you started trying to do that.
Alright, where's my Allegiance class ships? They should be almost ready, I think. Oh my gosh, that one?
Your command, sir.
That is pretty fucking big, though.
No, Sunday Cringe, that's not Star Wars, that's New Wars. And no one likes New Wars over here.
I mean, if you want to talk about new lore, Star Wars gets bullshit powers because their fucking ship's light speed can literally
We're moving
obliterate
out.
entire armadas, which is retarded. That means all you need is a light speed missile. And then all of a
Yeah,
sudden, your enemies are gone.
You just build
research
a, you just get a ship and put a droid on it.
You don't even need to put a droid on it.
Structure
You could just
complete.
build, like, fucking, like, these light speed missiles, and you just blow up everything. Like, that means that is so ridiculously powerful, I think that would even destroy the Forerunners. Like, it's fucking absurd. You can't have weapons that are that devastating. Now, the Forerunners are absurdly powerful because they have the ability to fucking strangle planets with fucking,
Civilian
like, ancient
research
lanes
complete.
and stuff or whatever. Or whatever the fuck they call them. They're like, they're networks or whatever. They could wrap it around fucking plants and just, like, suffocate them. Like,
Snuff them. It's like, no, don't snuff them.
Yes, Commander.
But the thing is,
We
like,
shall be there
is there even
shortly.
like a way to counter the
No.
New War shit?
There's no
Yeah,
way to
like-
counter that.
Weapons ready, sir. Let's go.
Also, I think it's fun. It's quote unquote ironic that the ones that
Ironic.
use it in the
Yes,
the
sir.
ones that use it in the new lore are the quote unquote good guys and not the evil guys.
The only
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
I
yes,
kind of
I-
liked, the only thing I kind of liked from the new Star Wars artistically was what? I think I liked the look of some of the Imperial ships, or the First Order. Specifically the interiors I thought were neat. And what was the other thing? Those Sith troopers that were just red. I know they're
Civilian
just
structure
red,
complete.
but red and black, no matter what it is, just always looks cool. That was it.
My God,
They
so I
did
know that
fucking
you're-
nothing, by the way, in the movie. Like, they're fucking... They were literally
I
just
just-
background window trees.
I just found out your favorite Sonic character.
I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Your
And it's not
orders,
Shadow.
right away.
And it's not...
No, you just
Awaiting
outed
your
this
command.
house. Just
We're on the move.
Planet item
it's Shadow.
complete.
Yeah.
My favorite Sonic
uh,
character is Sonic because he likes chili dogs. Just like, what?
You,
Chewy.
God, yeah. You know what I
Civilian
don't
research
like
complete.
about the house, the what's the name of the rebels? Like most of the interior of the ships, or maybe it's just because I remember the
Awaiting
name
your
of Falcon,
command.
they look dirty, you know. They look like some hippie living quarters or something.
You're a hippie. Now that didn't feel good, did it,
Additional
Beano?
credits required.
Being called a little
No,
Beano
you
hippie.
come on.
You hurt my fifties.
Fleet deployment
Let me
acknowledged.
go.
Yes,
get my...
Commander.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
One second.
All right, we've got a pretty big fleet. I think we can launch an offensive now.
Full speed.
We'll attack Kasaga,
Star Destroyer reporting in.
and then we'll start securing one thing at a time. Now that could be useful. An immobilizer-class Star Destroyer would prevent the enemy ships from fleeing.
Military research complete.
Durasteel. That gives a lot of fucking hull armor. Holy shit. Well, we got a lot of tech queued. We could get more civic tech, though. Nuclear strip mining. My god. You want to know something crazy? Planet cracking. So cool. Welcome back, BVOs! Also, Crazy Templar donates $10 and says the Bellator is the best Star Destroyer. Fight me. Space Monkey donated $1 an hour ago. Sorry for missing that. Hyperspace is a separate dimension. That's why they can travel so fast. I don't know why, but I imagined your funny little accent. Imagine. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that looks about right for turbo laser batteries. They're basically atomic weapons when you think
A
about
new
it.
colony has
Holy
been
shit.
founded. Civilian research complete.
Reporting.
Giving the Galactic Empire all British accents just only makes the Galactic
Additional
Empire fucking
credits required.
They're just British people in space. Canada. Well, British. You know, just crash the metal economy. Don't
Military
fucking worry
research
about it.
complete.
Accidents happen, chatfishies. Now, we want to build one of these. We want to build one of those. We want to build one of these. We want to build another one of those.
Mining upgrade complete.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
No, I don't. You haven't even been built yet. You're actually just sitting there.
Awaiting your command. Order confirmed. Your command, sir.
These are 2 Star Destroyers. Where's our Allegiance class ship? There it is.
Destroyer here.
The Allegiance class isn't... It is... Or is it? It is bigger than a Imperial 2's class Star Destroyer. The big thing it has is it's got a lot of heavy turbo laser
Civilian
batteries.
structure complete.
It's got
Turbo
more. It does have more armaments, and it does have significantly larger health pool, from what I can tell. Or, not particularly. It's not insane.
Reporting.
It is better. It's just not, like, Executor levels, where it just obliterates entire armadas by itself. Alright, well, with this planet secure, I guess we'll head towards, towards Nemro.
Full speed.
Nemiro. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Don't forget the... Oh, yeah, Beano. We got $10 more from Crazy Templar. I don't know if we got that one. And $1 from
I didn't
Space
get this
Monkey.
Sorry.
Civilian
One
research
question.
complete.
Crazy Temple donates 5 and then donates 10, right?
Yep. And then Space Monkey donates
Alright.
1.
Alright. Any hashtags? To anyone?
Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade
Darksiders 2
complete.
for Crazy Templars. So 15 for
Alright.
Darksiders 2.
Alright. Good. Darksiders 2.
Oh my god,
Look at
Chatfish, we're
this.
gonna go there. Once the Star Wars mod gets like the Rebels, and if they fucking add like the Clone Wars era stuff, oh my god. The Separatists are so cool. They're one of my favorite Star Wars factions, even more than the Empire. Mostly because the Separatist stuff is just fucking cool. The ships look very neat. Well, there's nobody on their planet. Oh my fuck.
Military research complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
That's insane.
A new colony has been founded. Hostile forces have
Who's
arrived.
mentioned?
Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
Oh my god. The firepower on these ships is incredible!
Thank you, the
Star
press.
Destroyer reporting in.
I'm happy that you like it. Also, I've never said that I own snow fox. It's just an albino fox. Albino.
Little Beano. He's like, what?
Now on to
Now for Beano to be destroyed. He's like, "Ah, boom.
no. I don't think that. My god, I keep remembering the only thing good for the new Star Wars, like when I say good, is like
Look at how
the
big.
news.
Okay, hold on a second. This is like Pluto, right? And look at how big this is. That's fucking ridiculous.
wouldn't it? Okay, by
It's
that
an
point,
abstraction. It's not. It's technically
Yeah,
this should be
okay.
like the size of this
Civilian
circle,
research tier complete.
if not a little bigger.
Defense
There is a
upgrade
mod that
complete.
actually adjusts the size of the
Star
planets.
Destroyer reporting
Might
in.
try it. Oh my
Star Destroyer
god.
standing by.
Oh my god, I fucking can upgrade the Allegiance class ship. I didn't even realize it. It could be even stronger, actually. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Your command, sir.
What can we do? This will increase the turbo laser fucking everything. Oh my god, look at that.
every time you say turbo laser, I smile.
Turbo lasers. I know, Star Wars is old. It's like from the 70s. They call things goofy things.
Military structure complete.
It's kind of like the other day we were watching Lawnmower Man. It's a very bad movie.
Time to
Yeah,
bid.
like,
Place them
It's
high.
virtual reality gives me superpowers. Like, oh my god. With virtual reality. It's like,
But what?
it's like the power of virtual reality is making me stronger
do
than the
out?
normal human.
Sounds like a Beano problem.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
A full
We'll
weight
be there shortly.
of a
Your command,
starbase
sir.
at your disposal.
Attack commencing. Full speed.
That little planet will die.
Military
I
structure
just
complete.
realized that I can't wash the dishes
Logistics
because
upgrade
there's no
complete.
water. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, this mod's really good, Bafios. It's only got the Galactic Empire in it.
Complete and online.
I do know there are Star
sir.
Wars stuff they have for like some separatist ships. Like I've seen Munificent class ships. I've seen a Lucre Hulk,
Set coordinates for hyperspace
which is
jump.
fucking cool. I think it's the early iteration of Lucre Hulk though, not the battleship version.
Destroyer here.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Oh my god, that poor fucking planet. It's like, help! I'm a little ball in space. It's like, you're gonna be a little fireball in space when I'm done with you, boy.
Military structure complete.
And there goes several cities.
Military research complete.
Yeah. That's fucking massive in terms
Open
of how big
fire.
those explosions are. There goes the United States.
Planet item complete.
There goes Europe.
Military
You're
structure
attacking the
complete.
planet itself?
We
Yep,
have wiped
we,
out an enemy
wiped out the
colony.
people on the surface.
It's a green planet. It's an ugly planet.
Awaiting your command.
Do we not have
Moving
that
to coordinates.
colonization tech
A
yet?
new
God
colony has been
damn it.
founded.
Oh, we do good. Good. Video game good. Yes, good.
Logistics upgrade complete. Civilian research complete.
Civilian research
Star
complete.
Destroyer standing by.
Reporting.
We're moving out.
We're going
Military
to
structure complete.
the next little planet. And the creators of Star Wars are lazy and think, well, that's just honestly a George
Military
Lucas
research
problem.
complete.
George Lucas is, again, 90% of the reason why certain things suck in Star Wars. Like, when the B-1 battle droids are introduced in Phantom Menace, they're actually kind of cool. In fact, they're cool, actually. And then in Attack of the Clones, they're a little less intimidating, but the super battle droids are now, like, the cool thing, right? And then in Revenge of the Sith, there's a scene where, like, R2-D2, like, splooges oil on them when they board the fucking, I forget what the name of the ship, the Hand or
Military
something.
structure complete.
And then like
Ah.
they light them on fire and they just like slip and slide around. It's like, okay, like super battle droids are. I always like the
Mining
Republic
upgrade
Commando's
complete.
interpretation of them. Like they're fucking scary. Like they're
Yeah, because they have the personal shields, right?
Military
Yep, they've got
structure
the
complete.
shields. They got massive amounts of armor. They rip through
Civilian
infantry.
structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
I don't really like when they try to make like stuff like comedic in a child say. It's almost like a kid's cartoon comedic effect. You get what I mean?
Yep. No, I get you. That's honestly my issue with. That's my issue with a lot of settings. Even 40K has this problem where they're trying to make it for kids now. It's really fucking cringe.
Oh, they're trying to do that now.
Yeah, there's kids books now.
The item is
My God!
ready.
And then like,
Peter's
the
like,
the Dark Elder got the little kid that misbehaved and chopped their legs off. You know? Learning to read with Gork and Mark. Oh my God.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
So they've been
A new
destroyed.
colony has been founded.
Chaffishes! What? Scream.
I feel like there's some settings that like you might as well make a new whole setting instead of trying to convert it to a kid
Civilian
setting.
structure
Just saying.
complete.
You might as well
Can I do
tickle
out?
Beto. He's like,
Your orders.
We shall be there shortly.
oh,
Your command, sir.
there's the next Allegiance class ship. Big and chunky.
Commerce upgrade complete.
That
The
makes
item is ready.
what? 2 Allegiance class ships? No, yeah, 2. Oh my God, this fleet's looking kind of chunky. It's still a little tiny though, but it's getting bigger. Oh my god, it looks so fucking cool.
You don't think... hey, the real Rosnator. How are you doing, my dude? Donates $2. Boog is thinking of droidicas.
Droidicas are pretty cool. They're little roly-polies. They're roly-poly.
I'm not Boog,
Civilian
you
structure
little
complete.
Halsey. I'm Albine.
Military research complete.
Is that the star base? No, it's the hangar. It stands not a chance against our superior firepower.
Civilian research complete.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty much what star warships do to planets. They're just their batteries. That would unironically probably kill the entire population.
You know one setting that I like a lot, now that I watched the movie? Starship Troopers.
What, the movie? The TV show?
Yeah,
or the book
Upgrade
version?
complete.
I watched the movie, if you guys remember.
We have
Yeah, the
wiped
movie's
out
fun.
an enemy
It
colony.
really... There's some goofy things about it, like...
A new colony
They
has
should
been
have
founded.
fucking vehicles, because for some reason...
The item
Like,
is
the mobile
ready.
infantry is just, like, Vietnam era. They're just using Vietnam, like, tactics, and it's a bit... It's cool. I love the idea of the air cap
Weapons
thing,
ready,
but
sir.
there's a reason why we don't do it
Civilian
anymore. It's
structure
because it's actually kind of
Full
dumb and
speed.
it doesn't really work.
Weren't they supposed to have power armor though? That's why they didn't have
Yeah.
vehicles.
Well, the big thing is one Starship Trooper is actually able to basically secure, like, kilometers, like what, I don't know, 5 or 10 kilometers by
Civilian
themselves
research complete.
in radiuses, and then they communicate with each other via long-distance radio.
Your orders.
And the Morita also has so many
Yes, Commander.
bullets.
We shall be
the
there
real
shortly.
Rosnator for $4.99. Sorry, Aumenta Albine. Yes. Apologize, I'm joking, man.
Oh my
How do
god!
South Americans sound the same to me? No.
Beat up! Budget of the movie, probably.
Mining upgrade complete.
Ah, now we're talking enemy defenses.
Those Warhammer Child books thankfully bombed,
Destroyer here.
being quite
Civilian
boring. I
structure
kinda want
complete.
to read one of them now, just to see how
No,
bad they were.
you really don't.
Civilian structure complete.
I want to go to the people that like tell me Warhammer is the best set and go like, are you sure? And like rub that book on them. Be the mean spirit like bastard. Yeah, are you sure it's the best setting?
Strength of the coalition.
Oh my god, so fucking cool.
I can tell you as someone who was cavalry. The military hates letting its soldiers have a convenient time of not
Awaiting
walking
orders.
everywhere.
We shall be there
The thing
shortly.
is,
Military research
Commissar,
complete.
horses are not spendable, soldiers are spendable. It's probably harder to train a war horse than to train a soldier.
Civilian
That's
structure complete.
so like,
Oh my god, this is so cool. Look at the pretty fucking lights.
Civilian structure complete.
Pew, pew, pew,
I
pew.
feel the epilepsy
The
setting
item is ready.
There goes the planet. The fact that the regular batteries do that is insane.
Civilian structure complete.
I remember like one military dude sorry, saying that when he was in Iraq, like they were like starving, you know, like in the company or whatever
Mining
it
upgrade complete.
was like walking in the desert, right? And there were the only guys that had like they could walk on the Humvee or whatever, or the supply guys. And one day, like one of them was eating a Twinkie on top of the supply vehicle, and like he took a bite and threw the Twinkie out, you know, because of how full they were of food. Meanwhile, everyone else was starving. And this guy telling the story was like, "Yeah, I just took the Twinkie from the ground.
Civilian structure
Look at the
complete.
sand Twinkie. Look at my mouth, and like I ate it. I was too starved." The military is not a fun experience. No.
Primary structure complete.
My God. We're just bombing that little planet Chatfishies. Chatfish, that planet is gonna explode. I think I need another drink, Chatfishies. Get in the fridge. Now this planet is taking a while to kill. So that means they've maxed out its planetary defenses. Not that it will avail them. When you can just do this from orbit, this is just like it's over. This is why like the United States needs to make it so that we can do this to countries. Like there will be no more wars if you can just just do this to a country in 5 minutes.
Okay, only right? Only if you guys go back to being based like back when the founding fathers were alive. You're like second amendment. Yeah.
Already have
First
that.
amendment. Yeah, but you have it like
Yeah, but Beano.
kinda like you have like you have it there, but it's more like use it on necessity basis, you know, like sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't.
It's not that. That's not how that works legally, Beano. You little.
You need to go back.
Sometimes
to, like,
it's there. Sometimes it isn't.
I can legally own a cannon to shoot at communists and like get a head pat from the government.
Get a head pat.
Yes. As long as you can legally shoot my own
Right away.
privately owned cannon. At
We're on the
communists.
move.
Now, Halsey, what are you wearing? Tell Chatfish. Like, no! Halsey's scared! He screams, and he looks at you. He blinks, he kisses you on the lips like, mwah. He kisses.
No,
Mining upgrade complete.
no, yeah, like the guy didn't read the novel to make like the movie. And I think the intern that he told to read the novel
Planet
also didn't
items
read the novel.
complete.
Oh, the Starship Troopers? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They didn't actually read it. I mean, it accidentally created something great. Now, the big thing about, I think the director's name is Paul Verhoeven. Paul Verhoeven's kind of creepy, or not creepy. He's a little weird.
We have wiped
I don't know
out
if he's
an
creepy. He's got
enemy
weird
colony.
fetishes.
An
But
enemy
he makes
empire
great
has
movies,
been
because he made Starship
destroyed.
Troopers,
An
he makes Total
opportunity
Recall.
presents
He used to
itself.
have this
A
philosophy,
new
if I remember
colony
right,
has
and it was
been
called
founded.
One for Me and One for Them. And he would make his little weird movies that he would make for himself,
I
right?
copy.
But
Order
then he would make
confirmed.
something like Total Recall or Starship Troopers.
Awaiting your command.
He hasn't really made anything like Starship
Star
Troopers, though.
Destroyer standing
I think
by.
he's
The item is
just
ready.
making whatever he wants now.
Total Recall was kind of weird with that fucking
It's a great movie.
eye bulge. The eye bulge scene.
That scene's
was really
awesome. That scene's fucking cool. I love that scene.
It felt-
Screaming.
It felt like him becoming a pug in real
Yeah.
time. But
I love that scene. That scene was beautiful. It was art. Chatfishes will agree.
Mining upgrade complete.
We need 25 military stations. Fucking criminy crickets.
Military research complete.
I like the music.
Yeah, Star Wars.
The item
I mean,
is
it's
ready.
great.
Yeah.
That's why Star Wars video games are always so amazing, because they use the Star Wars music license stuff from John Williams,
Aye.
and so no matter what, every game has like
Moving to
fire for
orders.
music.
Civilian structure
And
complete.
no matter what, every live stream gets fucking copyright.
Yeah,
but, like,
pretty much. We
it's
get
like,
no ad revenue from this zone.
Hey, Genghis, how you doing, Genghis? I hope you're doing better, my dude.
Now remember, Chatfishes, you belong to me as my little slave friends. Sweet,
Yes.
sweet.
And you're not allowed to be unhealthy or have health issues. You have to be healthy.
Seasonal depresso. Ah, you got your little Christmas hat on.
Yeah.
Civilian research complete.
Oh no, this one he did himself. Like the one that he got is in the book. You can see it there in the.
Okay. Okay.
required. Mining upgrade complete.
Mining upgrade complete.
Civilian structure complete.
The item is ready.
Oh. Oh.
Scouts have found a colonizable
Oh, they died.
planet.
Well, claiming that planet will be easy peasy then.
Civilian structure complete.
Genghis comes out of the bushes, says, okay, yes. Oh my god, we just checked to see if the water came back. Because I'm very fucking annoyed.
is underway. Reporting.
Reporting. Chatfishes.
Mining upgrade complete.
We must continue to build stuff and research things, yes. Missile guidance computer. Missile chatfish. Oh my god, the ability for our ships to turn faster.
The item is ready.
They certainly turn slow.
A new colony has been founded.
Your command, sir. We're moving out.
There we go.
Civilian structure complete. Military research complete.
Right now we can get those civilian stations.
Civilian research complete.
Where was it?
Civilian structure complete.
And then we sell a bunch of excess metal.
Failed to place a bid.
Civilian structure complete. Commerce upgrade complete.
Okie dokie. Now we can get the last level in that, which will increase credit income. And I think we killed this faction, so they're all dead over here. What are you giggling about, you little fucking beano?
I clicked on
We shall be
Ragnarok
there
and then
shortly.
I look at his profile and it just says Fox girls, women improve.
Women improve.
And-
He's a little weirdo. Yep. He's a little...
no, he's right.
My god, kill him, Beano. Kill Beano, kill Beano.
He's quick. He's quick.
Damn right.
Civilian structure complete.
Oh yeah, colonizing stuff and making my feet go
item
faster
is
because it's taking a
ready.
while.
Commerce upgrade complete. Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
Good, Jeffish, good.
Civilian structure complete.
Hey, nice Genghis. It's good. Genghis, I had a friend that also had the kidney stone issue, and he said it was just goddamn annoying. It was horrible, very annoying. Ragnarok in
A
Chester.
new colony has been founded.
Yeah, it's you, Ragnarok. I'm working on your fish right now.
Ragnarucka? He's like Ragnarucka.
Additional
Rucka,
credits
rucka.
required.
Thanks, Blitz.
Weapons ready, sir.
Moving to coordinates.
Like a mead has fallen. Good, Jeffish, good. And we're continuing to research all the technologies. Good, Jeffish, good, yes. Then we build that, then we build this and that.
Commerce
We
upgrade
don't need
complete.
technology no more. Wait, I missed something. Genghis, why is there a hole in your back?
Military
He's like, I
research
got
complete.
blasted with a blaster. I got blasted. He's just laying there with a big hole. I had a dog-sized kidney stone surgically removed, says Gangoid. Gangoid! That's what you get for drinking so much goddamn
Yes,
soda.
sir.
It's like,
Damn. I drink a lot of soda and I never had any issues.
I've
I
yet
think
to have
it's
any
just a
issues. I just hope I never do.
Yeah, it's a skill issue, yeah. And then like next day, like the doctor's like, well, I have good news and bad news.
Strength of the
We're gonna have to
The
put
good
Vito
news
down.
is that, yeah, the bad news that it's very bad. The good news that's so bad that you can't be treated, so you are going to save money on treatment. No.
And then Bino died.
Then, actually, the doctor said that he wished he had my health. Last time I checked on him.
Logistics upgrade
I was like,
complete.
ah, that's good.
Civilian structure complete. Civilian research
need to
complete.
Lose
Time's
my big
big.
daddy.
Place 'em
Need
high.
to get
We have
fitter,
wiped out an enemy
faster,
colony.
stronger.
A new colony has been founded. Civilian research complete.
Don't worry, Genghis. That's why I will drink soda for you. You're welcome. Poor Genghis.
The Gangoid will be most displeased. Displeased.
Reporting.
Full speed.
Did they give you the stone, Genghis? So I heard that sometimes when it's a big
They
stone,
just
they give
surgically give it to him. It's like, here you go. Here's one in your tummy. He's like, ah.
Yeah.
Military
No,
research
like
complete.
they give it to you. Like, hey, look, this came out of it. It's like,
And then they put Genghis down.
You got the full weight of a
Hopefully not.
starbase at your disposal.
Now Gangoid is doing the long
Civilian
sleeps.
structure complete.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Let us be a letting chat.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Chatfish, I know we're round and chubby fish, okay? He's like, wubby, wubby, chubby. It's like, fucking,
Yes.
what are you
Commander.
talking about? You little freaks.
We shall be there shortly.
Do I have all the logistics upgrade? Yes, I do. I think I do.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
the voices are good too. Like you said, they got from another game, right?
Some of it's from Star Wars Empire Wars. Some of it's from the actual base game.
Civilian structure complete.
Like that.
Military
That's from just
research
Sins.
complete.
That's just Sins VA right there. Talking about like you built a building, you did a thing.
You know what you need to do? You need to play Half-Life with the furry mod.
I didn't play Half-Life when they released the fucking goddamn whatever the fuck it's called.
Third game?
No, they're releasing Half-Life 2 like enhanced or something finally. It's like this art with RTX. I want to see how pretty it looks.
And then you install the crystal replacement mod.
Aye.
It made, and unironically, like RTX
Mining
added to
upgrade
Quake 2.
complete.
Unironically makes Quake 2 look
We
actually
have
kind of
wiped
cute.
out an enemy colony.
Though a part of me
Civilian
misses the
structure
goofy
complete.
lighting of the olden
Civilian
stuff.
research complete.
No, they didn't give it to me. They pulverized it with a surgical laser. Then, oh, it's better then. It's
A
less
new
intrusive.
colony has been founded.
But imagine having a hot dog-sized kidney liver installed in your
I
room.
copy. Yes, Commander.
Okay, now we can jump our ships over there.
Full speed.
Civilian structure complete.
Good little bucket fishies. Twin fortresses. Okay, that's interesting. We can just get access to that too. Chat bitches.
Military research complete. Civilian structure complete. Military research tier complete.
Oh my god, chat fishes.
Commerce
I
upgrade
never
complete.
fucking talked about that
Civilian
fucking
structure
thing.
complete. Civilian research complete.
What thing?
Civilian structure complete.
The thing that the warships in our setting drop from the bottom.
Yeah, you went to check on that and you
Civilian
forgot,
structure
and
complete.
I
They're
forgot.
called
Military
Eminence
research complete.
Dreadnought class
Civilian
drones.
research complete.
I fucking
They're called
forgot about that. They're Eminence class dreadnoughts. Basically, what they are is they are 950 meter tall machines that basically walk on planet
Civilian
surfaces.
research complete.
The item
They also
is
act as
ready.
anti-orbital defense.
Failed to place a bid.
Giant walking machines. One of the problems those things have, though, is that they genuinely fucking can disrupt the tectonic plates when they move. It's surgery, so you gotta be careful about their deployment.
Gibbs is dying. Well, I'll just talk about machines, and Gibbs is dying to a bioweapon.
Chatfish, like, blah, 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 chatfish, blah, 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 chatfish.
Blah, blah.
Weapons ready, sir.
Moving to coordinates. Engaging the enemy.
Engaging
Order
the
confirmed.
enemy. Look, chat, it's Hoth.
Military research complete.
Fucking.
Civilian research tier complete.
Oh, yeah, civilian research tier.
Boulder.
We have queued almost all the technologies. Oh my god, little
Holy shit,
chatfishes.
Genghis.
What Gangoid do?
No, like no, not what he did. Like what the doctors. I bet they got the finest doctors like that. Hoboland can make like.
Hoboland.
'cause-
Damn.
No, because like look at what they did to poor Genghis. Holy shit, man.
Is Gangoid dead or something? That's
No,
the point during the surgery.
obviously not.
They
He's typing
ruptured a
chat,
blood
right?
vessel. I nearly bled out on. Well, that's
Civilian
fucking
research
awful.
complete.
They had to
No,
take
like,
me
what
out
the
of,
fuck?
with, of anesthesia a little early. Well, Jesus Christ, Gangoid, you need to fucking. Jesus Christ. You gotta be...
No, like
Star Destroyer standing by.
I hope they apologize for
Military structure
Apologize.
like they got
Headed
they
to
got the
destination.
Sorry,
nurse
we
to give
almost
you-
killed you. Here's a fucking lollipop. Here's a
No, like I hope that they got you the nurse to give you like a blowjob on the house or something like. We know that the blowjobs are not in your health insurance, but this one's on us.
This one's on us.
You deserve it, you know.
Defense upgrade complete.
He didn't get the nurse to do it. He got the doc to do it, and then the old guy. He's like, just
Well,
chat.
like if you close your eyes, like the
Oh my god, no, no.
Military research complete.
God damn, Star Wars music is so good. It makes Star Wars even better as a setting. Just the music. But that's because John Williams. John Williams is literally a god. Like Indiana Jones, fucking turn off the. If you could just edit out the music, like, just not as good.
Indiana
Your
Jones
orders.
I never liked, to be honest.
What?
That-
I
like-
love
I-
Indiana Jones.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad.
It's
I
a
just,
fun-
I
Civilian
personally,
structure
Globe
complete.
I
Trotting
never cared
adventure.
that much. I don't know, man.
Globetrotting adventures are fun when people
I
travel all
liked
over the place.
I kind of liked it, but like then I watched the second one and I didn't. I got bored from
What
that
Temple
one.
of Doom is good. It's not as good as The Last Crusade, though. Last Crusade, like, I think if I had to rate them, The Last Crusade is the
Military
best one.
structure
It's the third
complete.
one.
Yeah, it's the one that I like.
That's the best one in the whole thing.
The item
Then I would
is
say,
ready.
what is it? The Ark one? Oh, fuck, I can't remember the name for the first one.
The Ark of the Covenant.
The Ark of the Covenant, that one, and then Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom is a little bit. It's fun. I like the dark aspects of it. It's very dark, but it's a little bit kiddie because of the what is it? Whatever they call him, round, whatever his name is.
Your command, sir.
Open
I
fire.
only watched the ones ages ago, so I don't remember.
Commerce upgrade complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Temple of Doom is almost like
A
Empire
new
Strikes
colony
Back
has
for
been
Indiana
founded.
Jones, but not dark in the way I would like it. Empire
Raiders
Strikes
of the
Back
Lost
is
Ark.
fucking amazing because it's a movie where the good guys just fucking get their asses kicked.
Civilian structure complete.
I think it's one of the few like movie franchises that does that.
That's why Empire Strikes Back is so good. Because Empire Strikes Back
Civilian
is
structure
literally
complete.
Empire just curb stomping the rebels
The
at every
item is
turn.
ready.
And then Return of the Jedi is, it's not as bad. If they had just not done the Ewoks, if it had just been Kashyyyk instead of Endor, I think Return of the Jedi could have been great. But
Awaiting your
because they
command.
wanted to do stupid toy sales, they had to do the fucking
Full
Endor.
speed.
Which honestly, as a kid, like I think that Wookiee toys would be
ready, sir.
a lot cooler than fucking
Moving to coordinates.
little fucking Ewoks. The only thing that came good out of the Ewok thing is
Mining
Star Wars
upgrade
Battlefront 2
complete.
EA's fucking Ewok
Military
hunt mode,
research complete.
where it's a horror game where Empire Troopers are fucking
Civilian
running from
research
Ewoks.
complete.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, but it's kind of retarded though. That's my
It's
issue.
retarded. That's what's funny about it. It's
No, yeah,
funny as a
but-
parody,
No,
not as
it's
a
a
serious
parody. Yeah, yeah. Man, you know what? They dropped the ball hard though.
The item is
Oh.
ready.
Oh!
Star Wars out.
Look! Lucre Hulks. Look at the amount of fucking turbo lasers on this. 160 medium turbo laser batteries. Look at the bottom ring.
Civilian structure
Look at the
complete.
bottom ring, chat.
You
And
know,
then it's got
I
it on
just
the
realized
mid ring, and then it's got it on the top as well. Fuck.
Civilian research
If they had Armored Commandant Dreadnought, whatever the game is type, but the Star Wars shit, I feel that you guys would massive it for ages. Building spaceships and stuff like that. You lost that shit.
Anyways, no,
Oh, okay,
Mining
you're
upgrade complete.
nothing yet.
Oh yeah, you could kill them in Force Unleashed too, yeah.
Oh yeah, we could just tear Star Destroyers out of the sky with your force. Like,
No, the Ewoks.
like,
I think you could kill them. in
Oh,
the
yeah.
second one.
You
I'm
could
not
kill them
really
in
if I'm not
Battlefront
mistaken.
1 and Battlefront 2, as well as Battlefront 2 EA as well. You can blast the little bastards to pieces. Now, is it possible for me to acquire a Lucre Hulk somehow? Can I maybe negotiate with them to purchase some of their ships? What's the name of the faction? They're just pirates. The pirates have a Lucre Hulk. What the fuck? That's so goddamn... Why do they control a planet, too? That's weird. I guess the pirates can take over planets now? That's kind of cool. I like the idea that the independents can
Civilian
actually
research complete.
take territories now.
Let
That's
this
cool.
be a lesson. Next time, pay
They
up.
can take over planets, no? They can take over planets.
Well, it's like, okay, so how Sinister Empire used to work is you just had the players, right? And then there'd be neutral
Mining
planets.
upgrade complete.
They added in Rebellion, right? Neutral planets would just sort of sit there. You could fight them or you could, like, trade with them, right? But they're usually just neutral. And then there's the pirate faction. But then in Sins of Solar Empire 2, they made it so that some of the neutrals can actually fight the other AIs and take over planets.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it like more complicated with different factions doing stuff. I just like the interstellar pseudo politics it has, or stellar politics, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, sir.
Military structure complete.
We shall be there shortly. We're moving out.
Military research complete.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Civilian research complete. Military structure complete.
I'm hungry. I'm
Reporting.
hungry.
We're gonna go battle a Lucre Hulk. Wookie Hulk! I scream.
Not all fairies. The novelization
Mining
Force
upgrade
Unleashed made
complete.
the Star Destroyer thing more reasonable. Basically reoriented the nose and the engines did the rest for the work. Yeah, but this still is a lot of.
Now, the one thing that's missing is the Munificent. I noticed it must be an early model because there's no bottom guns. There should actually be several batteries, I think, on the bottom side. My ears!
Under attack.
Oh my god, look, it's the Lucre Hulk. But it's not really orientating its guns at us. My fucking ears! Damn, the Lucre Hulks don't have any upgrades. Oh, they are class battleships. Oh my god, they're getting absolutely obliterated.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
Colonizable planet.
P-rats.
Slightly more reasonable. It's insane. Yeah, yeah.
Mining upgrade complete.
Yeah, Grumpy, you and Stern and Isa are referenced in the new drawing, yeah. In the Depresso drawing. Depressing.
Military research complete.
Goddamn, they have a lot more strike craft than we do.
Civilian research complete.
The Allegiance class ship is fucking getting torn to pieces. Alright, ships.
Down! We're taking direct hits now!
Awaiting your command.
Tear through.
Attack that.
Holy shit, we just lost the adamant. That got torn down fast. I like how the fucking debris spawned. Ow. Yeah, the support vessels are slowly being loaded down.
I can understand jack shit
Your
from
command.
this. I just see
Full
the people. There you go, sorry.
Welcome to stream, little ghost
Awaiting your
fish.
command. Engaging the enemy.
Military research complete.
God fucking damn.
Civilian research complete.
Your command, sir. Attack commencing.
Our little fighters and bombers gonna have at those little fucking turbo batteries.
Turbo batteries, the turbo lasers, like what's
Ah, my fucking ears! And my... Those things are loud. And they do hurt. The laser fire is so thick you could almost walk across to the other ship on a bridge of light. Pretty much. And thank you for long-term support. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Sure, bitch, you scallywags.
what?
You want me to show Baffios? Baffios ready to share that yet?
I saw Beth sent me something like if you
Yeah.
use what I'm thinking, yeah, I love it, yeah.
The diorama for the Tally Wars is amazing.
Logistics
He
upgrade
didn't
complete.
show me all of it, but he showed me a part of it. Looks very good. Buffy is doing God's work.
He's beefing. How many little technologies, chatfishies? Like chatfishies. Okay, now we need to build new ships to the fleet, so we can get more. I mean, why not always get
Civilian
bigger?
research complete.
Bigger is better. It's got more fucking guns on it.
You heard it here? Keep size me.
Civilian
Size me.
structure complete. Next time, place a bid.
Repair droids.
Military research
Bit
complete.
of repair stuff in battle is always useful.
The strength of the coalition.
Now that Lancer class is an anti-fucking fighter barge. That'll blow little
know what?
strike craft out of the air.
You know one game that I kind of wish like they released like single player so people could host their own servers and do their own like games with friends and shit?
What?
Heroes of the Storm.
I mean, you can, kinda. You can just do
you can,
private
but, like,
games.
Military research
Yeah, but
complete.
you still need to farm for all the heroes, and the
We have
farm that
wiped out
game
an enemy colony.
is very, very low.
Logistics upgrade.
Time
Very
consuming.
low. Beers a bean. What's the fuck's this? Oh, that is cool.
What's that?
Is that
Impulse?
Is that a black hole for the center of the fucking... What the fuck? We're sending a ship over there.
Yes, Commander. Let's go.
I think...
Go kill
Heading
yourself.
out.
I think that's a black hole. That looks like a black hole. We have a black hole for the center of the gravity well? That's kind of cool. We must investigate it. Heroes of the Storm is the only good MOBA, and the reason why I say it's the only good MOBA is because it's like... How do I put it? It's like Mario Party.
Civilian
That's what it
research
is.
complete.
It's just very simple.
Civilian
And I think
structure complete.
its simplicity is actually a benefit.
No, actually, it's not simple. It's
Reporting.
very like there's very it's very strategic.
I know, but
Orders.
like compared to like the other ones, it doesn't have that really gay item system where it's like you gotta bake a build and buy several dozen items. But it's like reality is that there's only like 2
there's
builds.
only one or 2 builds.
Yeah, and
there's
that's
only
it.
one or 2 builds, yeah.
And so it's just pointless tedium is what it actually is. Its arcade nature
What I
makes it more
like-
fun.
What I really like about Heroes is that like
Reporting.
each character has like their
Your
his
command,
stuff,
sir.
like built for him, like it's for that character. So you can have more than one build. Yeah.
Repair. No, stupid camera. Alright, the pirate fleet is not enough ships to take us down. We need to replenish our numbers, though.
Isn't this game people complain that it was a little bit of death, too much death stacking?
That's one of the issues of the game. It's a bit deathball-y, but it's honestly one of the more fun sci-fi RTSs or space RTSs, because most space RTSs kind of suck. Sins is like the only one that really stands out because it's a hybrid. It's a RTS 4X game, so it's got a lot of tech and like researching and economy stuff, and so there's a lot more to it than just build ship and then attack like a Homeworld. Because Homeworld is resource gathering, build ship, kill other ship. That's it. Versus Sins, it's like a little bit of empire management. So you feel like you're actually an empire fighting against another empire. Hence, Sins of the Solar Empire is the name.
Civilian research complete. Military research complete.
I don't have Pharaoh's corruption.
The more I play the MOBAs, the more I play the more I hate the core design. Yeah, I like it. I can have
Star
fun with it,
Destroyer reporting in.
but
Item is complete and online.
the issue with MOBAs is that they started trying to like appeal to 2 publics at the same time. They wanted to appeal to like the super casuals and to the super hardcore. So they made characters that were unironically very, very fucking broken, just so that like the casuals could play, and at the same time they kept the game like more like quote unquote open for the hardcores. But like anytime anyone did any build that the hardcores didn't like, they nerfed the build because like no, you can't. You should play like everyone else is playing, you know.
Yeah, that's where that happens when in a multiplayer game, the hyper competitive scene ends up actually dominating the game to the point where they actually over optimize the fun out of the game. This happens to almost every game, and there are like a great example. This is look at dead games or dead RTSs. And what I mean by dead is like they're not getting any like major content or balance patches. A great example of this would be Dawn of War, Soulstorm, and its
Civilian
multiplayer.
research complete.
And you look at it, and if I remember right, there's like certain factions that are just not good. Or is it Dark Crusade? I don't remember. But it's like the Necrons will just curb stomp. Like they're the meta thing. But just because that might be the meta thing in the multiplayer doesn't mean that you can't
Military
play,
research complete.
you know, these other factions and still have fun. It's about not letting the meta consume you. This is why I don't play RTSs with certain people anymore or as much, because some of my friends are sore
A new
losers,
colony has been
is the only
founded.
way I can really say it, where they lose a game and they're like, I don't, like, it ruins the entire mood. Like, it's not even fun. Like, if we don't
Is
win
it
the
a-
game,
Your
if we
command,
don't
sir.
win the game, then there's no reason to play.
Awaiting
And it's like, well,
orders.
if, like, that's not what playing games is about. Sometimes when you play a game, you're gonna lose a few games, and you know what? That's okay.
Item is complete. and
It's not
online.
about winning every single game. It's about having fun. And if you're not having fun, then you're wasting your time. And the video game is now failing to do what the video game was meant to do. You need to be having fun with it, not actually being miserable. But there's only really one individual who's like that anyway, so.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Building, hooray, hooray. We're building.
I don't know
today.
what is it about
You got the
Wednesday.
full
It's
weight of a
Wednesday is
starbase
always
at
the
your
day that I
disposal.
don't want to do anything. Holy fucking shit.
I'm just so exhausted from being sick still. And Chatfishies haven't even made yesterday's goal. Chatfishies, we're gonna die. Chatfishies. The Warno streams. The Warno streams are a great example of this, or the Company Hero streams, where it's just not. It's not fun, and these games. I think it's down to the individuals that make these things not fun.
Civilian research complete.
It's all about who you play with, and when certain people get like super sweaty and tryhardy, the game's not fun anymore. It's just a waste of time.
It's kind of like in Call of Duty when you're playing
Where?
with people and they go like, what the fuck, your KDA is 1? God damn it. Squeak yourself now. It's like, god damn, calm
Item
down,
is
my dude.
complete
Just a game.
and online.
Look at that.
I lost a friend once because of he said like basically like he was okay, he was you guys know ranked systems, right? He was about to become gold in League of Legends, right? And me and another friend that were playing with him, we were like, hey,
Awaiting
let's
orders.
throw the
Order
game
confirmed.
for the lols, you know? And I was like, what? Yeah, and we did that. And, oh my god, he got so fucking mad. It was like, we heard for months about that.
Military structure complete.
Like,
Mining upgrade complete. Next time, place a bid.
I like Warno, but multi was stressing me out. Yeah, that's the problem with games like that. If a game becomes stressful on the multiplayer end, then it just kind of becomes a waste. This game that I'm playing now can easily become that, but I play it rather casually and just have fun with like the big battles and building up my little empire. And I just take the game for what it is. Not to say that playing competitively there's anything wrong with that at all. It's just not really something I want to do all the
Civilian
time.
research
Because
complete.
being competitive is like being like, okay, this ship is the min-max thing. But I like to build ships that, like, I just build them because I think they cool. They cool.
Military research complete.
my only issue with playing meta
Reporting.
is that like, okay, I want to try this out. But no, it doesn't work because it's not meta.
Mining upgrade complete.
It's got more guns. The Venator Star Destroyer designed for the Clone Wars. The front. We'll build another one. Because why not?
Military structure complete.
Sierra 90 Corvette. Those are goofy looking and I want them. Acclimated class assault ships. These are with the torpedo modifications, yep. Because the initial acclimators and the initial stages of the Clone Wars didn't have, I think, proper torpedoes, if I remember right. Which, the acclimator is just not very good. Did Baffius ever say he's ready to show it? Beef!
I don't know, Baffius. Oh my
Let's do it.
god, Baffius. In rank, that's not cool. Yeah, like, it was in rank, Baffius, I'm sorry.
Baffius.
It was just so funny, man.
Yeah, but it's whip. Oh, he's DMing me. Alright, we can show it to Chatfishies.
Mining upgrade complete.
Chat bitchies, but we'll show it to you after we take out the pirate thing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, there we go. We have an indicator class ship. meaning no ships will be able to escape because this will generate a gravity well, which will fuck up their
Military
FTL.
research complete.
Course plotted.
Big balls. Chatfishies!
Civilian research complete.
Acclimator! Whoop! Jeffers just scream, crying out an agony.
Military structure complete.
Alright, chat bitches. We're building a big fleet and stuff.
Your orders.
Weapons online.
Alright, now we're gonna launch our attack against the
Full
pirate
speed,
base.
preparing for hyperspace
Should
jump.
be fine. Should be. If we die, well, we die.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Ragnarok, I'm sending you something on Discord right now.
Ragnarucka. He's a
Our fleet is
Ragnarucka.
under attack.
Oh my god! No! I don't know if this is gonna go well, chat fishies.
Taking direct hits now. We're crippled. Mayday, mayday, we're going down.
There is a lot of ships here.
Red back.
Our shields are down.
Armor down. We're taking
Oh
direct
yeah,
hits
no.
now.
Chat fishies, we need to get the strike fleet out of there.
Military structure complete.
We're crippled.
Oh my god, none of them are gonna make it.
Mayday, we're going down.
Your command, sir.
Heading to destination.
Chatfish, holy
Direct
shit.
hits now.
Their dialogue for their dying is still going
Armor
on.
down. We're taking direct hits now.
They dead.
Mayday, mayday.
These
we're
are
going
echoes,
down.
chatfish.
Reporting.
Lost
We shall be there
transmissions.
shortly.
They're all dead, chatfishies.
Additional credits required.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
That killed
Military research
everybody.
complete. Additional credits required.
Well, fuck. Crashing the metal economy.
Research rate upgrade
Crashing
complete.
the crystal economy.
The strength of the coalition.
Your orders.
Star Cruiser here.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
All
Additional
right.
credits required.
The strike fleet needs to be
command,
built up
sir.
to be even bigger.
Heading to destination.
Civilian research complete.
Alright, chatfishies, we need a lot more. Imperial ones, we can probably produce those a little
Preparing for
faster.
hyperspace jump.
Tector class star destroyers. Divert power to weapons.
Pirates are raiding one of
Ion
our
blast.
planets. Military research complete. Additional credits required.
Victory
Civilian
class star
structure
destroyers.
complete.
Alright, one thing we did learn is we need more gunboats. I want 10 of those minimum.
The item is ready.
God damn it, they jumped in a pretty sizable fleet.
Can I do out?
Man, we're building up defenses on that station. I don't know if it's good enough, though. The Golan stations have no turrets animated on them yet, so they're very
Planet
early.
complete.
Because there
Military
should be
research complete.
a suite
Next
of
time,
turrets
place your
on them.
bid.
Alright, we just
Your
need to
orders.
keep producing ships and replenishing our losses.
Additional credits required. Defense upgrade complete.
I am back. Very nice, but
We're moving out.
He's beefy! He's a beefy horse!
God, I'm so hungry.
Oh my god, that's a lot of firepower. Oh my god, look at these things, chat, they're so cute! I've never even seen these before. They're kind of goofy looking. Like little tiny, little baby ships.
Civilian structure complete.
They're gonna die. They're gonna
Let me see if I sampled the right person. Yeah, I sent to Ragnarok.
Ragnaruka.
I sent his
Civilian
chatfish.
research
2
complete.
chatfishes down. Only 7 to go.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
I forgot how so.
Military research complete. Additional credits
Yeah.
required.
Damn it, the starbase is actually taking a lot of fire. She can't actually keep up.
Civilian
Coming.
structure complete.
Shields down. The item is ready.
The
I
station
go out?
shields are going down.
They're through our armor.
That threw my jetfish. That's so fucking spurging. Goddamn.
We've been crippled.
Logistics upgrade complete.
God damn it, chatfishies.
Ready, sir.
We're going down.
Additional credits required.
Preparing for hyperspace
I don't
jump.
know if drip feeding my ships in here is a good idea. The acclimators are showing up.
Yeah, like when you're being attacked by the acclimators, if you are the Empire, did they steal the acclimators or?
Just other factions have them. Like, there's another Empire faction over here that's attacking. These are
Military
pirates.
research complete.
Remember, the Star Wars mod's not done. They'll probably add the Hutts and have the Hutts be the pirates, if I had to guess. Because the Hutt ships are goofy looking. But they're actually really cool.
Reporting in. Star Destroyer reporting in. Roger. Ready.
I'm going to be very honest. I understand that's a labor of love, but
We
like
shall be there shortly.
I wouldn't if I had the like the knowledge, the know-how, and the
Civilian
talent to do
structure
this kind of
complete.
mod. I wouldn't work it on another person's
Civilian
setting.
research
you know.
complete.
I would just do my own stuff, but yeah.
Star
No, I get
Destroyer
it.
reporting in.
Making your own setting is not as easy. Like, the work I do in my setting is pretty intense. So, not everybody can be expected to do that.
Civilian structure
It is
complete.
one thing to make a mod or like a little passion project as like a little hobby thing, because
Preparing
normally
for
these guys who are
hyperspace jump.
modders
Military
usually have
research
their own
complete.
projects, but they just like to do this because they like Star Wars or they like, something of, some nature
Logistics
about it.
upgrade complete.
And so for them, it's just a little fun thing, and holy fuck, we need to build a bigger fleet.
Additional credits required. Additional credits required.
It appears our economy is not ready to prepare for what we need.
It appears chatfishes don't want
Additional
more
credits
scenes of the Solar
required.
Empire.
Jefferson are
So I'm
around.
going to go heat up my food with that because I'm starving.
It doesn't look like it's going well with the pirates, and as soon as they're done with the pirates, they're on to me.
Ready, sir.
So we need to get our fleet prepared.
Full speed. Destroyer here.
Anything that doesn't require massive amounts of resources to build, that helps.
Reporting.
Venator refit and improvement, the V-rip. And this fleet isn't quite ready.
Item is complete and online. Can I do out?
Civilian structure complete. Civilian research complete.
Little chatfishies.
Item is complete and
Hey, you can post the
online.
fishing fan art. You bought it, or you unlocked it, or you got
Star
a gift.
Destroyer
I don't
reporting
remember. Kibbs isn't technically in a 2-front war. They're actually only attacking one planet. They
Star
killed the
Destroyer
pirates and are now
reporting in.
nuking Praxis.
Military research complete.
Little chatfishes are boiling on the surface. Tragic.
Awaiting orders.
Logistics upgrade complete.
We really need to spit out ships at a much faster rate than what we're doing. Perhaps constructing more frontline ship production
Star
facilities
Cruiser
will
here.
help.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Well, good thing I'm not sending any other ships there.
Reporting in.
The item is ready.
Moving to coordinates. We're moving out.
The
Civilian
fleet is
structure
not
complete.
ready, though, still.
Yes, sir.
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Awaiting your command.
Destroyer
We do have
here.
one Allegiance-class ship ready.
Defense upgrade complete.
But yeah, the Empire did waste a lot of their vendors. They can be upgraded. That's what we just did. We just did a retrofit.
Civilian structure complete.
Weapons ready, sir.
Reporting.
The ability to regenerate our hull and repair it and keep it operational longer is very important.
Awaiting your command.
Ships are making their
Yes,
way,
Commander.
slowly and surely, to the front.
Civilian structure complete. Military research complete.
Item is complete and online.
Awaiting your command.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Your command, sir. Awaiting your command.
Those upgrades rocking
Preparing
and
for
rolling.
hyperspace jump.
A lot of the
Reporting.
ships are now arriving, which is good. The planet, I think, has fallen. Yep. So we can expect an attack imminently. Get a garrison up. Remember not to
Weapons
quest the
ready,
market as
sir.
the
Military
impossible AI
research
get a
complete.
huge credit income bonus. If you look at the race that don't use credits, they start with like 5 a second cash income. Mythic, you're just a little bucket fish. And we know what we do to little
Research
bucket
complete.
fish. He's like, no, tickle. No, worse than tickling. They go
Star
on
Destroyer
defense
reporting
station.
in.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
There we go.
Item is complete and online. Can I do out?
There comes the rest of those ships.
Military research complete.
Your command, sir. Yes, Commander.
These ones can't get a lot of upgrades, but if we can get that reverse fucking targeting
Star
computer
Destroyer
into
reporting
targeting
in.
computers,
Item
that'll
is
be useful.
complete and online.
Increase that fire rate. Bucket fishies must prepare for ultimate battle. The ultimate battle.
Reporting. Star Destroyer standing by. Destroyer here.
Oh shit!
Forces have arrived.
I was wondering when that would happen.
Under attack.
Focus fire on that Allegiance class ship. Oh my god.
Military structure.
They just tore us down, Chatfish.
We're down. We're taking direct hits now. We're crippled. Mayday! Mayday!
There's just too much firepower, Chatfishies.
And online.
I am back.
Okay, we managed to turn that around.
Weapons ready, sir.
Doesn't look like it turned around with the amount of explosions they see.
We lost a lot of ships there in that initial attack.
Predators being refitted into carrier destroyers was something the Empire should have done way more. Instead, they mothballed or wrecked them, which kind of was good. Yeah, probably. you should
Civilian
always
research
use
complete.
ships if you could. If they had Venators at every battle, the rebels would have lost without a doubt.
Military structure
We
complete.
must have all the technologies. Good.
Reporting.
Alright, time to continue to max out the upgrades on these fucking things.
Star Destroyer standing by.
Ability to maneuver.
Very good, Battlefields. Very good.
Beefos!
Reporting.
Is that yeah, that's very good.
What Beefos do?
He did like a new meme, like let me show it.
Item is complete
I
and
posted on
online.
a screenshot.
Reporting.
With weapons fire.
Military research complete.
Antimatter.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders.
I'm happy that you like the Ragnarok. I like the catfish part.
Awaiting command.
Item is complete and online.
Planet item complete.
The item is ready.
Over there.
Reporting.
Almost
Yes,
got
Commander.
all the upgrades we possibly can.
Ah no, just to make sure that your internet,
Weapons
your
online.
energy didn't go out again.
Yes, sir.
Civilian research complete.
Oh wait, there's an easy way to do this. Derp. Alright, that's taken care of. This needs to be taken care of. The ability to fire and sustain fire. Chatfish is like pew 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 pew. Chatfish. Pew pews.
Item is complete and online.
Military research complete.
Okay. We're doing it, Chatfishes. We're doing it.
More crystal is needed.
Fuck. Alright, well, we've queued as many ship upgrades as we can. While the fleet continues to assemble,
Star Destroyer standing by. Moving to coordinates.
while the ships being fully maxed out, should help.
Yes, Commander.
The item is ready.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Bucket Bros.
Reporting in.
We can't buy it. The demand is goddamn fucking possibly high. There's a possibility of a potential deep strike.
Item is complete and online.
Yes, Commander.
A deep strike worthy of my
Order
skill.
confirmed.
Additional credits required.
Alright,
Full
Hugo
speed.
Fuggy, I want.
We shall
What
be there
Hugo?
shortly.
Hugo.
I'm eating right now, so that's why no updates for a little bit.
He's just a hungry little beano.
Civilian research complete.
We're moving out.
All right, thrashing.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
The item is ready.
Reporting.
Come on, chat bitches.
Destroyer here.
Now, if Orange didn't originate from this region
Time
here,
to bid. Place
he might be in a
high.
bit of a pickle, Buckafish. I see 2 Allegiance-class ships have made it here. The third one must be on its way.
Yes, Commander.
What is La Bizla
User.
do?
What you need to do, you buy a werewolf mask, right? But it need to be a scary one, and then you spook them at night.
Yep.
And then like
Military research complete.
that will be bad in the beginning, but then they will learn.
That
how
will be
to-
bad in the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Attack.
They will learn to like hate werewolves. Be like, need to fight. You know, you need to put the fight or flight instinct in them. You know. One time when I was a little kid, right? I think I was 5 or 6. I had a like
We have
that
wiped
fucking
out an
werewolf
enemy
mask I had
colony.
was horrifying. I put
A
it
new
on and I
colony has
hid in the
been
dark.
founded.
And my mom was
be
washing the
a message.
dishes, and
Next time,
like I think it was
pay
9 or 8 p.m. She was just washing the dishes, like not paying attention. And I hid in the dark, and like you could only see the mask, right, that I was wearing. And I just kept there silent, looking at her. And then when she turned to me, I didn't do anything. I just stayed there. And man, holy shit! I almost lost my mother today. Holy fuck! She jumped so fucking high. And she beat me later, but
She
that's
beat
another
me
story.
later!
Commerce upgrade
Dead
complete.
bean!
Goddamn kid!
Yes, Commander. We shall be there shortly.
Beano died that day, Chatfish. And Beano did.
Military research complete.
Alright, we're gonna lose access to that jump connection at some point. So we need to start cleaning up the back line and reestablish a new phase jump lane. And then we need
Civilian
Thrasimede to
research
fortify
complete.
itself.
I'm not going to traumatize the Guppies. It's going to make them warriors, make them stronger.
Make them
You've got the full
strong.
weight of a star base at your disposal.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Insufficient metal.
Insufficient Chatfish. Looks at Chatfish, there's like one left in the bucket. The other one's reading.
Destroyer here. We're moving out.
Tragic. Oh my
Civilian
god.
structure complete.
That could be added
Military
as
research
an
complete.
emote, yeah. Chatfish, take a look at this Beefios emote. I take it he sent you the Kibium one, right? Here, Chatfish, I'll just put it up on stream. There's in the bottom right. I put the Kibium emote next to the Dono goal.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Representing my sadness at the fact we're so far behind. That's pretty funny.
Barfields did that one like good.
Sage.
Keep you.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Civilian research complete.
Item is complete and online.
Okay, garrison stuff.
Military research complete. Military structure complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Oops.
A new colony has been founded.
A little bit of
Mining
Chatfish
upgrade
genocide.
complete.
Ready.
Order confirmed.
A chat side, if you will. Oh my god, my dog is she's like waging a world war outside. Let me go grab him.
Civilian research complete.
Good, Chatfish, good. Bucket fish. Just a whoa.
Awaiting your command.
Civilian research complete.
Oop. Okay, Orange is not really building up these planets over here. Like, they've just either A, their economy's collapsed or something.
Planet item complete.
I'm not entirely sure.
Civilian structure complete.
Yes, Commander.
Awaiting orders.
Mining upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
Chatfish structure complete. Good, Chatfish, good. We continue to establish the fact that we have technology. Like, whoa! That fucking moon's sad. It's like,
We have wiped out an enemy
ah!
colony.
Fucking gone.
A new colony has been founded.
Reporting. We shall be there shortly.
Must jump over there and kill everybody that lives there.
There.
Military research complete.
Someone knocked on your door, Bino. Run, Bino! Crazy temper!
My brother came here. Looked at me and left. And was like, what the fuck?
Here's to the new Kibium emote. Crazy Templar donates $10. Thank you for the generous donation.
nice.
I don't think YouTube will let me add more emotes, though. We need to get more gifted memberships, I think.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Creed says that he belongs to me. He's my little slave. Okay. I
Civilian
was like,
structure
no!
complete.
No! I was like, yes, yes. He just sort of sits there, sad. Slave. Me a slave fish.
Military structure complete.
What's funny is we're not at war yet. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to declare war on them because I don't like them. Break minor faction alliance.
Civilian structure complete.
I'm going to kill him. The worst part is this faction probably...
Item is complete and online.
No, wait, don't do that. They're part of the trade economy if I do that. They'll be gone. Won't be able to trade with them. We'll do that
Order
after we clean up these planets back here. Then we'll kill them. Yes, it all makes sense.
Civilian structure complete.
I would feel right at home in Florida. The issue of Florida is that is humid, I was told, and I don't like humidity though. I live in the city I live is the place I live is always 90+% humidity. It's horrible.
Bucket bitchin'.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Chatfish upgrade complete. New Chatfish construction.
Military
office.
research complete.
A Chatfish.
Military structure complete.
Well, we found some ships.
Is underway.
A whole lot.
Reporting
some.
in.
Engaging the enemy.
We'll clean up these plants here, and then we'll have this whole area cleaned up. Before Squeakmas.
Planet item complete.
How are we doing on exterminating the local population?
Mining upgrade complete.
They're dying! Did you get that dono, by the way, Beanos?
The $10 one?
Yep, that's also for Darksiders too. I have been
Alright.
confused.
And online.
I got it, I just didn't know it had hashtags that we put text edition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
Where is their stack?
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Commander. Yes, Commander.
Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
Moving to coordinates.
I didn't see that dono, it was in Streamlabs.
What are you talking about? No.
It was in Streamlabs?
Yeah, it was a
Or was
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, ah, right.
Little Beanos.
If I go to
Civilian
Canada, I will
research
get
complete.
arrested. Don't send me
Mining
there.
upgrade complete.
Also, like you guys complain, you guys say like, ah, haha,
Scouts
our
have found a
winter is like this and
colonizable
that.
planet.
But you guys all have like heating at your homes, like.
We little Beanos.
if you win-
Beanos.
Military
Yeah, like
research
if you want to
complete.
complain to winter, you need to like not have heating a heated house. That's okay.
Civilian research complete. Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
The item is ready.
Civilian research complete. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Civilian structure complete. Civilian research complete. We have wiped out an enemy colony.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Civilian structure complete.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Military research complete.
Maybe we'll find some squeaky
Civilian
planet
structure
stuff.
complete. Logistics upgrade complete.
There we go. Good Beano. Beano.
I'm eating. Yes.
Military
Oh my God,
structure
Spider
complete.
Pig. My
Spiller's
brother.
big.
I won't go to Detroit. I'm sorry. You can come to
Detroit
Brazil.
Beanos.
No.
Additional credits required.
Destroyer here.
Destroy
Heading to
it.
destination.
No, wait. Don't attack that yet.
Moving to coordinates. We're moving out.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet. Civilian structure complete.
The issue
Exotic
for you
resources
cities
have
in
been
the US
located by our survey teams.
is because like
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
it's
teams.
one of those places that you have to
Exotic
preemptively
resources have
shoot
been
everyone
located
in
by our
order to
survey
keep safe.
teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources
Get used to
have
that
been
for a second.
located by our survey
I spammed
teams.
that.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
God help me. They'll do it again in a second. The orange ships. They're like orange sody pop fish. Like sody pop! Chatfish explode. Little chunks of chatfish everywhere.
We shall be there shortly.
Additional credits required.
Bugfish!
The item is ready.
Yes, Commander. Heading to destination.
Civilian structure complete.
Detroit is a myth. Like you know what you need? You need like a
Hostile
survival
forces have
game in
arrived.
Detroit.
The strength of the coalition.
Oh,
Destroyer
shit.
here. Moving to
Escape from Detroit,
coordinates.
huh?
Star Destroyer standing by.
Okay, we're neutral with these factions. Good, because I don't really
Military
want to
research
fight
complete.
to get through that.
Logistics upgrade complete. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Exotic chatfish have been located. It's like a blue one. It's like, whoa. Surprise!
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Could help me.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Great.
Exotic resources
Wonderful.
have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
I'll see until they're done
Exotic
saying that.
resources have been located by our survey
God
teams.
damn it, I clicked that
Exotic
upgrade a lot.
resources have been located by our survey teams.
Are you looking at what we're
Items
upgrading?
complete and online.
Awaiting your command.
Buckfish,
Place them eye.
buckfish, buckfish, buckfish. Exotic chatfish have been located by our
Our
survey
planet
teams.
is under siege.
Exotic chatfish have been located by our survey teams. Slowly but surely, these ships will get there. Now it's time for me to grab a drink, little chatfish.
Mining upgrade complete.
Star Destroyer reporting in. Preparing for hyperspace jump.
How many BOs to take the screw light bulb? 30
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Military research complete.
Exotic chatfish have been located by our survey teams. Thomas
You know-
SR's a little guy.
I know what
The
exotic
item
resources
is
they're talking
ready.
about. Show them the drawing, kids,
Military
The problem.
research complete.
of the
Let this be a
amazing
lesson.
food resources
Next
that the
time,
Chatfish
pay
have.
up.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Yes, Commander.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Exotic
Mining
chatfish have been
upgrade
located by our
complete.
survey teams.
We're moving out.
Pirates are
chatfish
raiding
been
one of our
located
planets.
Awaiting command.
Destroyer here, moving to coordinates.
Item is complete and online.
Star Destroyer standing by. Order confirmed.
Ships, you gotta turn the fuck around.
The item is ready.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Aye. Can I do outs?
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Armor down! We're taking direct hits now! We're crippled!
Exotic resources have been located by our
We're
survey
losing the
teams.
glory.
Exotic resources have been located
The
by
amount
our
of fucking
survey
strike
teams.
craft.
Your command, sir. Reporting.
My god, why did this become a creepypasta now
Reporting.
in the channel?
Armor down! We're taking direct hits now!
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
Mayday!
team.
Mayday! We're going down!
They killed two of my
Preparing
goddamn
for
titans,
hyperspace
those
jump.
fucking
Mining
bigots.
upgrade complete.
Fucking if they take me, they will return them with hot pasty with apologies. Okay. Alright.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet is under attack.
Ready.
Take down those lucky hulks. Lucky! Ah! It's fucking Christmas!
A powerful artifact has been found by our survey teams. This might be the edge we need. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
I'll blow my brains
The
out.
item is
I'll blow my
ready.
goddamn brains out, stop it.
Reporting. We shall be there shortly.
Exotic chatfish have been located by our survey teams.
Order confirmed.
Alright, now that they emptied their fleets out, we might be able to take them.
Research rate upgrade complete. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Sometimes I hate that I spam that at the end, so that I get like 1 billion times. But on the bright side, it's really worth it, though.
Planet item complete.
Bucket fishy!
Civilian structure complete.
Awaiting your command.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete. Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
Upgrade Chatfish. They just purr and they explode.
Reporting. We shall be there shortly.
Alright, chat bitches. We need to jump into that pirate system and we need to fucking
command,
obliterate them. Chatfish, come here. Come here, Chatfish.
Defense upgrade complete.
They just scream. Like, eh.
How do you win this game, by the way? Like,
By
I don't
taking
see
out
you
the
doing
planet.
it.
Holy shit!
Civilian
I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my entire fleet again.
Armor down! We're taking direct
Again?
control now! We're crippled!
Our fleet is under attack.
Yeah, like he does.
Oh my god, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Armor down! We're taking direct hits now! Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Chatfish!
That's way neat.
We're crippled! Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Military structure complete.
Not many are gonna make it out of there.
We're taking direct hits now! Mayday! Mayday!
Oh
We're
my
going
God.
down!
Our fleet is under attack. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Civilian structure complete.
Armor down! We're taking direct hits now! We're crippled!
God fucking damn.
Mayday! We're going down!
Our shields are down.
Armor down! We're taking direct hits now! We're crippled!
Reporting in.
Heading to destination. We're moving out.
Reporting.
Right.
Additional credits required.
The replenishment of our
Exotic
fleet is
resources
our
have been
number
located
one
by our
priority.
survey teams.
The item is ready.
Logistics upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Additional credits required. Civilian structure complete.
Place your bids, you scallywags!
Civilian structure complete. Additional credits required.
Next time, place a bid.
Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Additional credits
Remember,
required. Additional credits required.
God fucking damn.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
The item is ready.
Exotic
Logistics upgrade
Chatfish have been
complete.
located by our Soviet teams.
Awaiting command.
Civilian structure complete. Additional credits required. Additional credits required.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
An auction is underway.
Civilian structure complete.
We're just pumping out little ships, Chatfish.
Weapons ready, sir.
You failed to place a bid.
Oh my god.
Civilian structure complete.
We must have more shippy doos.
Star Cruiser standing by.
The item is ready.
Civilian structure complete.
You know what I think? They could add
Star
like
Destroyer reporting
leaders to the factions, right?
Star
So
Destroyer
you could have
reporting in.
like a little bit of shit talking between the factions when you lose a battle and the other enemy leaders
Be like, your penis small, and be like, no.
Yeah.
Small penis. Goddamn Bino.
Additional credits required.
We should get as many of these motherfucking chips as we can. We're slowly doing it.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
We must have
Additional
more,
credits required.
more shippy doos.
Next time, place a bid.
We shall be there shortly.
Why are you being damaged? I don't know what's happening. Are you
Star Destroyer
shooting
reporting
it?
in.
No, you're repairing it. Okay.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
I think. I hope.
Additional credits required. Additional credits required.
All right, our
Star
fleet
Destroyer
is
reporting in.
almost prepared, Chatfish.
That was what you said the
Additional
last two
credits
times that your
required.
fleet got destroyed though.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Oh my fucking god.
Additional
Things will be
credits
different
required.
this time, Beanos.
Mm-hmm.
For real this time.
Mm-hmm. For real, for real. Mm-hmm.
Star Cruiser here.
One thing I wish is you could save loadouts for these goddamn things. You will have all the armor protection you possibly can.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Just keep leveling stuff up.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Did you get a new interdictor? Oh yeah, like Gibbs, Dead Space 3?
I'm gonna be streaming that in a minute. But I need to kill the pirates at the very least with them, our glorious bucket fleet.
We need to see Gibbs fail again and get this the third time.
Destroyer here.
Additional credits required.
No, one
Item
time is an
complete
accident,
and online.
2 times it's your fault, 3 times it's a cream pie, you know?
Destroy Beano, destroy Beano, destroy Beano. He's like, "Eep."
Yes, sir.
Keep upgrading my goddamn shippadoos. Remember, chat bitches.
Weapons ready, sir.
Next time, place a bid.
Next time, place a chatfish.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Where? They'll never break through. Look at the garrisons, by the way, fully upgraded.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Yeah, they're not
The
breaking
space
through though.
mushrooms.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
I like the lasers hitting on the ship. The effects they did.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the game. Chat bitches, panties,
Awaiting
where are
command.
they? Like, no, my panties. Chat. Stares at them.
We're moving out. Yes, Commander.
Enforce artifact, antimatter cooldown. Special artifact can be attached to battleshipy. Alright, we're gonna jump in
Awaiting
as
your
one,
command.
chat bitches. I don't remember how to do that. Leave fleet, toggle fleet, task
Items
force
complete
bash,
and online.
task force
Oh.
bucket bitchy.
Technically, Kips isn't late, Chatfishes, because he is streaming.
Alright, bucket bitchies are ready for
Weapons online.
task force bucket bitchy.
Weapons ready, sir.
Bucket bitchies! Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Yes,
Alright,
Commander.
let's see. Alright, we're gonna jump in with every
Star
goddamn
Destroyer
thing
standing
we
by.
have.
Your orders.
Reporting. Star Destroyer standing by.
Alright, chat bitchies. I know you're little bitchies, and you're a little bit scared. Alright, we're gonna jump in, Chatfish. This is the cue the Clendathu drop. You know,
Reporting.
things are about to hit the fan. There will be dead Chatfish. We're jumping in to Telosa.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
God
Full
fucking
speed.
have mercy on all the bucket
Complete and
fishies.
online.
Your
Alright.
command, sir.
He doesn't want reserves unexpected. He's going to fail. if he like he's going to lose if he doesn't win this battle.
There's no reserves. It's all in or nothing. Okay, Chatfish.
Ah, those are the ships traveling.
Yep, they're on their way.
Our fleet is under attack.
Oh my god!
I think you might not be able
We're
to.
taking direct hits now.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
We've got all we got.
Mayday! Mayday! We're going down.
Oh my god, Chatfish.
The battle looks cool though.
Hits now. We're crippled. Mayday!
It would be cool if you could control like individual hero fighters. Are you winning or losing?
We're currently winning pretty heavily. We are taking casualties though. This is such a fucking cool thing, Chatfish. Oh my god.
I like the laser, the laser fire, but you need a good PC to be able to control everything. I'm pretty sure that minha average PC is like.
Hits now. We're crippled. Mayday! Mayday! We're going down.
We got him. That was a lot of fighting though. But we did clear it. And our ships are now moving in to mop up. You know what? I actually hope that Creative Assembly Star Wars game they're working on is actually just really bad. It has to either be really good or really bad. Here's why. It needs to just die in development hell. You know why? A part of me thinks this because I fear that they'll look at this mod and be like, there's no way we can compete with this, and then they'll fucking take it down.
I copy.
It's fucking retarded they can take down fucking mods, by the way.
We have wiped out
I
an
get
enemy colony.
I disagree with it. Yeah. Like I see the legality reason behind it, but I think it's like a skill issue is what I call it. Like if you can't make your game better than a mod, I think that really just says more about you
Awaiting command.
than anything else.
We're moving out.
All right, with the pirate station cleanse, the pirates have finally
Defense upgrade
been
complete.
subdued. Honestly, I would rather Feral Interactive take the IP. Feral Interactive is porting fucking Empire Total War to fucking phones, by the way. Like, what the
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Okay.
How are you going to play
Another
Total War
structure
in
is in the
phone?
way.
You can. It's not terribly hard. It is not easy. I played Medieval 2 on my phone. I've gotten like halfway through an Italian campaign. Was it Italian? I don't remember.
Time to bid.
I think it was the
Place
Venice
them high.
campaign. Just to do it, just to see, so I could comment on Total War, the porting of the mobile stuff. Spider Pig gives 5
Our
memberships.
fleet is
Thank
under
you
attack.
for generous gifting of memberships.
Thanks, Spider Pig.
The remnants of the pirates are hiding on this planet here. All we gotta do is mop up the remaining Lucre Elks. Now, how much did the
Awaiting
Task
command.
Force Bucket Bitchies lose? We lost 3 of our 4 Allegiance class battle cruisers. Those things just go down. Like, they absorb all the damage, but fuck, they do not have the staying power.
Man, you guys talk about cookies so much. And I want to eat cookies now, but they don't have them. How many is 5
Commerce
memberships?
upgrade complete.
Is
25
25,
USD
right?
because he's American.
alright. Just to let you know what putting cookies.
The mod could use optimization. Oh my god, it lags a little bit. Like, get the plan. It's like,
That's why I said if it lags in your computer, I don't want to see it
Preparing for hyperspace
in
jump.
mine, for example.
all you do is turn down the particle effects, and that should help.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up. Item is complete and online.
Yeah, playing Total War on an iPad I can see, but this on the phone is kind of like hard. I agree with you.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
We wiped out some bucket bitches. Like,
A
bucket
new colony
bitches!
has been founded.
Reporting in.
Preparing for hyperspace jump. Order confirmed.
Chat bitches to the rescue, the widow chat bitches. We just gotta take a few more little planets.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Oh,
Civilian structure complete.
Awaiting command.
Additional credits required.
Preparing
additional
for hyperspace
chat
jump.
bitches.
Additional credits required. Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
The strength of the coalition.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Weapons ready, sir.
A new colony has
Can
been
you destroy
founded.
planets?
Awaiting order.
We're moving
not
out.
yet.
Order confirmed.
But I imagine they will add that.
It would be cool if you could destroy a planet and create a black hole that would like lock
Strength of the coalition.
one of
Star Destroyer
the
reporting in.
like the lanes basically,
You
right?
failed to place a bid.
The
Like it's a
strength of the
super,
coalition.
like it's a
Civilian
one-time
structure
use
complete.
thingy
Star Destroyer
that you
reporting
can
in.
use to block a lane. So like maybe you can
Research
strategically
rate
cut out
upgrade complete.
certain enemies,
Civilian
you
structure
know,
complete.
from your.
We're gonna beat it, Chatfish. I'm
Civilian
doing
structure
speed 10.
complete.
You worry about it, Buckafishies.
Reporting in.
Moving to coordinates.
Awaiting orders.
Order confirmed.
Civilian structure complete.
Preparing for hyperspace jump.
Our fleet is under attack. We have wiped out an enemy colony. A new colony has been founded.
Full speed.
Yes, Commander.
Civilian structure complete. Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now
There we go.
trapped.
The final
Our
planet.
fleet is under attack.
Star Destroyer reporting in.
Our
If we
fleet
take
has
their
arrived
capital
at a
world,
phase
though,
jump inhibitor
duh.
and is now trapped.
We're doing it, Chatfishies.
An auction is
Unexpected.
underway.
Civilian structure complete.
Gas no dead
Mining
space
upgrade
tonight.
complete.
Keeps you just trapped in the. Just one more round, Trav.
Civilian structure
Just
complete.
one more round. No, Gibbs is going to play that space, right, Gibbs?
Yeah.
Right, Gibbs?
The strength of the coalition.
Your command, sir.
Civilian structure complete.
It's
Open
over.
fire.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
Victory!
Failed to place a
The fishes.
Just
Has won. But they don't want more scenes of solar empire, apparently.
Probably not. Not right now, anyways. Alright, Chatfishies, we're off to play Dead Space. Get ready to go to the best spaceship ever made, the safest and most happy one, the USG Ishimura. Just like, what? Where? And then they all get eaten.
No, you never know. You might find like one of the necromorphs is still kind of intact, you know, in such a part. You know?
Bino. Necromorphs can't die. They're one of the most. You know what? We'll save this conversation for the next stream. We'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for the
I know.
donations.